Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Nurse Love Syndrome. Ow. Let's see. Mic check. Alright, I think sounds fine. The atmosphere in the nurse's station has been pretty heavy lately.
ああ、サバイ。悪いけど午後の件を一人で回ってくれる？ちょっと手が離せなくって。あ、はい、わかりました。
The reason for the grim atmosphere is the recent patient deaths. After Mr. Shiseki went, so did another patient. Everyone should know to be prepared to encounter death in a hospital, but it's still sad, and I can't deny that it's shocking. Especially when it's the patients that have been here so long that you've grown so close to. It's so hard to see a patient you were close to die. Even Miss Sakai, who's known Mr. Shiseki for a while, is trying to act normal despite the fact that she's obviously saddened by his death. The chief and some other veteran nurses are helping me out with her mental care, but... Oh, no. What's the point of me getting all dark? I should start in the toughest, but at the same time most relieving room. I imitate their favorite cartoon character, trying to be as cheerful as I can, but... How can such young kids be so cold? Ugh. After doling out orders, I start at the bed closest to me. The kids are all as energetic as ever. Something about seeing them makes me feel so much better. I suddenly stop as I head to the back of the room. The curtains around Ami's bed are closed. They're usually always open. Kohaku sounds worried. I wonder if she's feeling sick. No one told me anything special when we switched duties. Ami, are you dying? I quickly finish the other kids' temperatures and record my notes, then head over to Ami's bed again. I open the curtain and slip inside, where I find Ami reading a book by flashlight on her pillow. She shakes her head, then slams her book shut. Her eyes seem to beg me for help. She shakes her head at me. so that I don't get disappointed when that happens.
けど私本当の意味で分かってなかった。病院にいるってことや入院するってこと。
Oops. Sorry, Ami.
私の病気は今すぐ悪化してすぐに死んじゃうような病気じゃないから、今までそういう意識が薄かったんですよね。生死に関わる病気があることとか、人が死ぬことが病院では日常的だってこと知ってたつもりだけど理解してなかったんです。
Death was an everything thing in hospitals, but I guess I didn't really get it.
病気は辛いし、入院は不自由なこともいっぱいだけど、みんな優しい人ばかりだし、仲良くもなれたし、入院は結構楽しいって思ってた。
Being in the hospital was actually kind of fun.
本当は必死で死に立ち向かって生きるために戦っている人のための場所だって全然分かってなかった。私はお気楽にみんなと仲良くなれて嬉しいって、そんな上辺しか見てなくて。
She stops herself there. Then she stares into my eyes.
仲が良かった人がある日突然いなくなってしまうこともある。そのことを実感しました。今更ですけど。
I realize she's talking about Mr. Shiseki. Ami always walks around the wing, talking with anyone she can, so I think maybe... No, I'm sure she talked a lot with Mr. Shiseki.
前の日まで元気にしてて、手術して元気になるんだって言ってた人が突然いなくなっちゃった。病院ってそれが当たり前に起こる場所なんだって思い知りました。そう考えたらなんだか怖くて、私もそうなっちゃうのかな。うちにも学校にも帰れないままここで。バカなこと言わないの。
I grab her face with both of my hands.
確かに病院は生と死が隣り合わせでそういうイメージがあるよ。でもね、アミちゃん、私たちは患者さんが元気になってここの玄関を笑顔で歩いて出てほしいって願ってるし、そのために努力してる。アミちゃんたち患者さんは元気になるためにここにいるの。わかるよね、カオリンさん。私たちができることは患者さんの治りたいと思う気持ちを手助けすることだけ。アミちゃんが治りたいって思わないなら誰もアミちゃんを治せないんだよ。だから諦めちゃダメ。
Ami's expression relaxes a little and she nuzzles her cheek into my hand.
やっぱりカオリンさんの手安心できる。この前は痛みが取れたけど今は心が落ち着く感じがします。こんなことで落ち着けるならいくらでも撫でてあげる。
I smile wryly as I stroke her cheek, then her hair.
私この病院好きです。この病院の人みんな優しいもの。だからみんなこの病院に入院してる人みんなに元気になってもらいたいんです。もちろん私も元気になりたいです。
Ami is so sweet. That's why she gathered all the kids in one place to keep them from seeing what happened to Mr. Shiseki. Even though Ami must have been worried herself.
ねえカオリンさん、わがまま言っていいですか？
I look down at her with a grin.
内容にもよるかな。 でなでして欲しいな。
As I sit there with my mouth hanging open, Ami quickly shakes her head.
この前みたいなやつじゃなくて、ただギュッとしてなでなでってしてほしいんです。
I put my arm around her slender shoulders and pull her close to me. Only a hospital can create such uneasiness and fear about life. What can we nurses do for patients that are thrust into such a place? Until now, I thought we could ease their pain or suffering. For patients without pain that seemed relatively normal, I only ever gave them routine care. For some reason, I separated them from other patients because their condition wasn't as serious and didn't give them the same care. But even patients without pain still have fears and concerns about their own illnesses and being in the hospital. I think we nurses need to care for them in that aspect too. Caring for the patient's peace of mind. How can I reduce a patient's worries? I think about this new problem I have to face as I run my fingers through Ami's hair.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
I diligently work through a textbook as I eat my supper. Recently, I've gotten into a pattern of eating supper, washing up, having a bath, and then falling asleep while cramming in bed. I'm studying all the time, and I have to study more because I'm still not where I need to be. I have to study because what I learn eases my patients' suffering. That, and I'm fed up of being useless when the patients in our ward need help. So I study day in and day out. It's my way of doing right by them.
誰だろう。
God, this ringtone. I pick up my phone when getting back. I haven't touched it since sending Senpai a motivational message before her night shift. I don't recognize the number. It's an unregistered number, but it's not from a public phone or mast either. Do people still prank call these days? I brace myself and poke the dial button.
もしもし。
Please, help me! That voice, isn't that Yamanochi?
ヘルプってまた健康ですか？おお、心の友よ。分かってくれると話が早い。沢やったら手伝ってくれると思ってたで。あ？私手伝うなんて一言も。ほら、部屋で待っとるで。
Huh. It's like being called and talked at by a sentient brick wall. Honestly, how unmannered can you get? Wait, ill-mannered? Unmannered? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Darn it. Guess I have to go, right? I'm scared to find out what will happen if I snub her. Oh boy. Yamanochi's room is on the same floor of the same building as mine. That makes things easy, but right now I'm reevaluating if that's a good thing or not. I mean, it lets her boss me around without a care for my circumstances, which is problematic.
おお、待っておったぞ、心の友よ。
I'm floored when Yamanochi jumps out and coils her arms around me. Yamanochi's wearing that shabby tracksuit and those thick glasses. Her hair is pulled back taut, making her look like an androgynous geek. It makes me question who the beautiful, competent nurse who works in the ward is.
玄関で抱き合うのもなんやから、さあ入って入って。別に抱き合いたくて来たわけじゃないです。もう、かおりちゃんったらずれない。ほら、座って。
I sit down in my regular spot, exactly as instructed.
ほな、まずはこれな。ゴムかけよろしく。
She passes a draft to me without hesitation. The draft is a pencil line drawing, and the main lines have already been inked. This reminds me of the first draft I helped Yamanouchi with. I take out the eraser, partly distracted by my memories, when something occurs to me.
そういえば山之内さん、この間までやってた原稿はどうなったんですか？ああ、あれな。もう本になってるで。私、山之内さんの本見たいです。
When? How? I can't believe she got them published. Yamanouchi pulls a complicated face. Did my enthusiasm creep her out?
ああ、うん。ゴムかけ終わってからな。
What's gotten into her? I don't like where this is going. Did I say something weird? Yawn.
朝ですね。朝やね。
I pulled another all-nighter. I was erasing all night. It just wouldn't end. I'm glad I have today off. I can't wait to slink back to my room and shut down.
沢井、今日は勤務何？お休みです。奇遇やな。うちも高級や。
Huh, good for her.
ほな今日は霧のええところまで高速できるな。
No.
そんな Don't say 4 or 5しのごの言わんと次の作業に進まんかい。ゴムかけ終わったら次はベタ塗りやで。鬼ははは、鬼で結構。うちは鬼畜燃えないだ。とか言いつつ、ほれ、ギガミ S 飲みな。山之内さん優しい。
She plonks a bottle down in front of me. Don't expect any gratitude.
沢井、腹減ったか？さっきからお腹の虫が鳴ってます。ああ、そういや。うちの腹の虫もわめき散らしとるわ。
I can't tell if I'm listening to her stomach growling or mine.
もう限界や。食料も底をついた。買いに行こう。気分転換や。
I'd appreciate it if you didn't punctuate every point by smashing the table. I almost had a heart attack. That's what part of me wants to say, but... Why bother? Let it go. And so we settle on going to the convenience store. Yamanouchi's treat, seeing as how I'm being watered and fed to labor for her. She told me I could steal my wallet.
ほな、行こうか。はい。でも、いいんですか？ええね。むしろコンビニ飯でこっちが恐縮やわ。あら、沢井。山之内さん。
We run into Senpai in the lobby, peeking at her postbox.
おお、藤沢。おつ。お疲れ様です、渚先輩。夜勤明けですよね。そうよ。見てわからない？
Huh? Is it me or is Senpai in a bad mood?
病棟はどうでした？夜勤落ち着いてました？そうね、落ち着いていたわね。沢井が日勤で頑張ってくれたからかもね。ありがとう。
Is it because of Yamanouchi? What's wrong, Senpai? She is in a bad mood. What did I do?
こら、藤沢。沢井に八つ当たりすんな。八つ当たりなんかじゃないです。私はお礼を言っただけです。
お礼やったら素直に言うたらええやろ。なんやのその嫌みったらしい言い方。女の子やねんから、もうちょっと素直になった方が可愛げがあるで。
別に可愛げが欲しくて女やってるわけじゃありませんから。
Oh no, are they fighting? Is this gonna escalate? What should I do?
っていうか山之内さん、私も言いたいことあるんですけど、言わせてもらっていいですか？
どうぞ。
沢井は今勉強しなきゃいけない時期なのに、そうやって自分の都合に付き合わせるのどうなんですか？
あ
Ah, that stink the lobby up. What should I do? I have to step in and stop them, right? But could I actually do that if I tried?
アホらしい。そんなこと言いたかったんかいな。心配せんでも手伝ってもらいながら看護上のアドバイスもさせてもらってます。患者対応のポイントとかも含めてな。
That's it?
そういう自分はどうなんかな。飲みながらでも新人の沢井にとって有益なアドバイスとかしとるんかな。つうかできてんのかな。そもそも自分かて新人と経験年数の差1年しかないやん。そんなんで有益なアドバイスなんかできんの？つうか新人と一緒にヘベレケになるわ。翌朝飲みましたって顔ですっぴんで仕事に来るくらいやのにな。
Oh, Senpai's being totally mauled. I should have seen this coming. When it comes to verbal jousting, she was never going to beat Yamanouchi. I don't think I'd stand a sliver of a chance. It's kind of hard to argue with someone when they're dropping Kansai-isms on you left and right.
ほれ、言い返したいことがあるんやったら遠慮せんと言うてええよ。あんたの反論なんかその場で叩き潰したる。
Senpai. For Yamanouchi, this was never a contest. There's no victory to gloat over. She dusts off her shoulders like she's at worst being inconvenienced.
他にもいろいろあるけど、今日のところはこれで許したるわ。ありがたく思うことやね。なあ、藤沢。
Senpai bites down on her lip bitterly, primed to momentarily burst into tears. Senpai looks to me. What? She wants me to jump in? Yamanouchi traces Senpai's gaze to me. This isn't happening. Since when did I become the referee? Dystopiatic. How am I supposed to choose who to side with? If push comes to shove, I'd choose... Well, I want to pick Senpai, but... In retrospect, I should have backed Yamanouchi. I owe Yamanouchi big time. That's not even mentioning the esoteric nurse know-how I gleaned from working with her. I can't repay her through my work, but I can show my gratitude when it matters.
漫画のお手伝いも楽しいです。
そうかそうか。楽しいって言うてくれるんか。あんたはええ子やね。
沢井、何言い出すのよ。
いやいや、仕事とは別にやりがいを持つことは大事やで。それにあんたほどの腕があればもう少し離れしたらアシスタントとして働けるで。
An assistant? Me?
ちょっと待ってください。沢井は看護師なんです。漫画家志望じゃありません。
いやいやいや、こんな世の中や看護以外に金になるスキルを持つことは悪いことやないよ。なんやったら藤沢もうちんとこで修行するか。
Yamanouchi takes Senpai's chin and tilts it up to hers. Her face draws closer when... Senpai bats Yamanouchi's arms away and darts clear of her.
そんなに嫌がらんでも傷つくわ。
Senpai implores me from way outside the danger zone with her glistening eyes.
私の唇は山之内さんの気まぐれで奪われるほど安いものじゃないんです。
ああ、はいはい。そりゃ悪うござんした。
Sometimes I can't tell if they're friends or enemies. Case in point, at some point the sync between them is cleared up. Does that mean I don't have to step in now? Well, if it means no one's getting into a fight, I can't complain.
渚先輩も夜勤でお疲れでしょ。早く休んだ方がいいですよ。沢井はいい子ね。その素直さを大事にしてね。
Senpai hurries over to hug me.
はいはい。見せつけんのはそこまでな。一人もんには目の毒やから。
All the single ladies. Yamanouchi peels me off of Senpai and pats me on the head.
ほら、コンビニ行くで。空腹も限界や。
じゃあ、渚先輩、失礼します。ゆっくり休んでくださいね。うん。
I hear Yamanouchi sigh just before we reach the convenience store.
藤沢ももう少し余裕を持てれば一皮むけるのにな。
はい。
いや、独り言や。気にすんな。
What was that about? And what did she mean?
ほら、コンビニやで。好きなもん買うてええからな。
That's a mystery I can puzzle over another time. For now, I decide to step into the convenience store to browse the shelves.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
I'm studying in the chief's room after work again today. I invited Senpai, but she said she had something to take care of after work today and couldn't come. What a shame. But still, it's really nice to study with someone like this. I don't end up giving up halfway through, and if there's anything I don't understand, she'll explain it all to me. Thinking really hard about things that are tough to understand just saps my focus. And when my focus is gone, I just lose the will to continue. I know that I need to study, but I just don't have the will. I've already finished all my exams, but I've been cramming for them for a long time. But since I'm here at the Chief, whenever my focus starts to fade, she'll give me a really digestible explanation to get me back in the game. It helps me keep my focus, and it deepens my understanding of the subject. 2 birds, 1 stone. And thanks to all that studying, I understand Miss Sakai's illness, aplastic anemia, a lot better. Though the more I learn about it, the more I realize how dire of a disease it is. It kind of gets me down. Sometimes Miss Sakai tries to quiz me and catch me off guard, but I can answer most of her questions thanks to the Chief. I've been really cautious and hesitant around her, but after learning more about what she has to grapple with, I now want her to have a comfortable life in the hospital from the bottom of my heart. But I haven't grasped what symptoms Sakushi, the girl that Miss Sakai's been getting along with recently, has. I need to take a breath. She has the same disease as Gahaku, type 1 diabetes. There's 2 types of diabetes, type 1 and type 2. Type 2 is a lifestyle disease. Type 2 diabetes is a disease you end up with after many years of unhealthy living that reduces your insulin, a hormone that lowers blood sugar. Your blood sugar spikes up and you end up with this. If some sort of disease stops you early from creating insulin, like Gahaku and Tsukushi, the diabetes you get there is type 1 diabetes. It's also known as juvenile diabetes, and like the name suggests, most of its victims are children. That makes it difficult to care for in its own way. Which is why I'm studying about diabetes today.
糖尿病は難しいのよ。これはどの病気でもそうだけど、一度に全て理解しようとしてはダメなの。今目の前にある一つの症状だけ見てもダメ。出てくる症状には理由があるのだから、なぜ今この症状が出ているのかを理解しないとね。糖尿病の原因はいろいろあるけれど、 要は糖尿病というのは血液の中で砂糖が飽和しているようなものと思っていいわ。砂糖の分子は赤血球よりも大きいの。ということは赤血球がギリギリ通れる太さの毛細血管は砂糖の分子は通れない。
Really pass through themselves.
さて、砂糖が飽和状態の血液を毛細血管に流そうとするとどうなると思う？
I'm assuming it tears it.
血管が詰まります。
Or that.
血管が詰まるとどうなる？
I learned that cells renew themselves after getting nutrients carried to them through blood vessels. If the vessels get clogged up, they won't get those needed nutrients.
血管が詰まることで栄養が届かなくなるわ。つまり細胞の新陳代謝が行われなくなるの。怪我をしたら治りにくくなるわね。だって新しい細胞がほとんどできないのだから。これが糖尿病の皮膚障害、ひいてはエソにつながるの。あと神経系統も不具合が出るわ。しびれ感とか運動障害とか麻痺とかね。相当ストレスがたまるらしいわよ、神経障害は。そして詰まった血管の部位によって出てくる症状も変わるわ。例えば目の奥には細い血管があって、それが詰まることが糖尿病性網膜症、やがて失明するわ。腎臓も細い血管の集合体なので、この血管が詰まったことで現れる症状群を糖尿病性腎症というの。糖尿病性腎症が進んで腎不全になると一生透析が必要になるのよ。脳の血管が詰まれば脳梗塞に、肺の血管が詰まれば肺梗塞。
What was that sound?
糖尿病はじわじわと全身の細胞が痛めつけられる病気よ。楽には死ねないわね。って聞いているの？
She notices that I'm looking around for something and shoots me a glare.
いえ、聞いてますけど。
Right now, that sound is demanding my attention. There's no mistaking it.
もう何なのよあなたは。
This sound, this dreadful sound.
だって主任さん、今すっごく不吉な音が。
あら。
Oh no! There it is.
何よ大騒ぎして。たかがゴキブリじゃない。ほっときゃどっか行くわよ。
Leave it alone. Are you crazy, Chief? Are you? And if she leaves them alone, does that mean that black glimmer is always present somewhere in this room?
いやー、そんなの嫌。
もう仕方がないわね。
In resignation, the chief rolls up some nearby documents and smashes the creature. I reflexively look away.
はい、一丁上がり。
She pulls it up by the antenna with some crumpled notebook paper and throws it in the garbage bin. No way.
さあ、勉強の続きをするわよ。
Ugh, you touch the antenna?
できませんよ、そんなの。
And she just smacked it with some papers and threw it into the garbage. There's no guarantee that it isn't dead. Wait, that's not the problem here.
もう勉強に飽きたの？
Okay, but this is the mood. Like, I hate bugs, right? So, I don't really kill them. I make like my mom do it. But anyway, so I'm like, no, don't put it in the garbage. What if it comes back to life? You gotta throw it outside. You gotta go to the garbage outside.
そうじゃないです。あれは1匹見つければ30匹はいるって言うじゃないですか。
は？何をバカなことを言っているのあなたは。
ってことは残り29匹がこの部屋のどこかに。いや
Also, at my high school, there were a couple cockroaches in the locker rooms, like in the gym, and it was so gross. Just thinking about it shoots waves of disgust through me.
うるさい子ね。
片付けましょう。全力で片付けましょう。きれいに片付けましょう。で、片付けた後はあれ炊きましょう。煙がシュワーってなるやつ。あれを皆殺しにするやつ。
めんどくさいわね。それにうちだけ炊いてもあまり意味はないんじゃないかしら。
やってくれないともう二度とこの部屋に来ません。
How can I calm down and steady in a room when I know some of those could be lurking around behind any corner?
仕方がないわね。やればいいんでしょ。でもそんなものを炊いてしまったら私今夜はここで眠れなくなってしまうわ。
I won't be able to sleep, period.
私の部屋に泊まればいいんです。明日は私も主任さんも日勤ですから何も問題はないですよね。
The chief just looks at me in silence. Huh, did I say something off?
仕方がないわね。
She stands up. As she starts to clean up in resignation, I throw my entire self into the job. Resignation. You know, my study sessions with the chief usually end up as cleaning sessions.
まあ、こんなもんかしらね。
じゃああれ炊きましょう。あれ。
さっきからあればっかりね。
No.
あなたは先に出てなさい。私はお泊まりセットを持ってあなたの部屋に行くから。
はい、わかりました。
I leave the chief behind to rummage around her room as I head back to my own. The lights are out in my room. It's as quiet as it usually is. The only sounds I hear are the ticking of my alarm clock and my breathing. Well, usually, because right now there's someone else breathing too.
来客用のマットがあるだなんて用意がいいわね。
実家の妹が来たいって騒いでいたので、一緒のベッドに寝るのは狭いですから。
I've had the chief sleep on the guest mat on the floor. I feel a little bad for sleeping on the bed, which is in a higher position, but it's not that strange or anything, is it?
そう。沢井さんには妹さんがいらっしゃるのね。
The chief smiles in the darkness.
妹さんは可愛い。
When she asks, I remember my sister's face. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've seen her.
そうですね。時々生意気でわがままで天然だけど、基本的には可愛いと思います。
Basically cute. She's 2 years younger than me and moved out of the house to go to college in Tokyo. I just hope she's not pushing herself and hasn't gotten sick or anything.
頑張り屋さんなのはいいんですけど、自分の限界を超えて頑張りすぎるところがあるから見てて少し心配になるんですけどね。そう。今でも私が突然いなくなるんじゃないかって怯えているみたいなんですよね。私が事故に遭った時のイメージが強いみたいで。もう私も元気になったのでいきなりいなくなることなんてないんですけど、妹が怖がってるのが申し訳なくて。
そうだったわね。沢井さんは昔大きな事故に遭ったのよね。
Stream froze for a second. Everything's still good? Question mark. I think we're fine. Okay. Continuing.
はい私はあまり覚えていないんですけどそう
Silence once again.
そういえばあなた患者さんの間で噂になっているよね
Talking about me. I think about it a little and it hits me.
ああ癒しの手ってやつですねただのプラセボ効果だと思うんですけど
本当にそう思う
だって非科学的でしょ触ることで痛みや辛さが和らぐなら病院の存在意義がなくなっちゃうじゃないですか
そうかしら
I think a little bit about what the chief is saying. It sounds like she's trying to scope me out.
そういうのがあったらいいなってちょっとは思うんですけどね実際中学とか高校の頃癒しの手がどうのこうのって言われたこともあったし
そんな以前からあったのならあなたに癒しの手が実在すると思わない
This is kind of strange. The chief seems oddly persistent. Is something going on here? Should I just keep the conversation going? Or should I ask what the chief's really after? Ask. I decide to ask what she's really after. There's probably something she wants to say to me.
それがどうかしたんですか随分気になさってるみたいですけど
気になっただけよ対はないわ
Liar. She brushes my suspicion off quickly. Is that really the case, though? It sounded like she was trying to probe something out of me during our conversation, to me at least. Am I just imagining it?
もう夜も遅いわ明日も仕事があるのよ早く寝ましょう
I hear the chief turn over on the mat. That's as good a sign as any that the conversation is over.
そうですねおやすみなさい
おやすみなさい
来なさいあなたは生きなさい
Huh? Is this a continuation of that dream I always have? But I didn't hear the car horn or the brakes screeching.
あらようやく目が覚めたのねおはようございますあなた意外と寝起きは良くないのね
Huh? What's the chief doing here?
私は自分の部屋に寄らなければいけないし夜勤さんも気になるから先に行くわあなたは時間通りに来なさい
Heh?
寝ぼけているの
おはようございます
まあいいわじゃあね
I hoist myself up in bed and think for a few moments. Now I remember. I let the chief stay over last night. And I let her talk to me while I was half conscious. That's so embarrassing. I'm on the day shift today, but I'm too embarrassed to show her my face. But I've got to get to work. There's no avoiding that. I drag myself out of bed. Time to do my best at work today. I've got to condemn myself. I mean, redeem myself. Am I still half asleep?
波及者恋愛消去軍リセラピー
I take a deep breath of that fresh morning air to expel the last bits of drowsiness in me. Alright, time to do my best today. When I let out a big stretch, I notice what looks like a person's outline from the corner of my eye. Huh? Was that Senpai? I swear I saw Senpai around the stairs. But she wouldn't be there, right? Am I just seeing things? But I wouldn't mistake anyone for her. Her room's on the 3rd floor, and she wouldn't come up here unless she had something to do, right? Though I'm a little curious, since the elevator just got here, I decided to take it down to the lobby.
あれ渚先輩
The moment I step out of the elevator, I see Senpai's back as she heads for the door.
ああ、おはよう。ナイスタイミングだね。おはようございます。朝ここで会うなんて珍しいですね。渚先輩の方がいつも早いのに。あ、今日はちょっち寝坊しちゃってさ。そうなんですか。
I see that bashful smile of Senpai as I've grown so used to. Then I remember what I just saw.
そういえば渚先輩、階段使ってました？え？何のこと？
Senpai looks surprised, so I tilt my head. I must have seen wrong.
あ、いえ、エレベーターに乗ってこなかったから階段で降りたのかなって思って。
It's a ghost. Senpai shakes her head.
うん、エレベーターで降りたよ。ちょっと前に降りてきて出勤前のコーヒー1本飲んでたの。
Senpai's eyeing the lobby vending machine. I guess she bought some canned coffee from it.
そうですか。
Which meant that Senpai had probably taken the elevator a floor below me. So the person I saw must have been someone else. I take a look at the staircase. No one's come down from them. That's kind of unsettling.
さっきから気にしてたみたいだけど、階段がどうかしたの？
Senpai peers into my face with concern. I quickly try to smile.
あ、いえ、何でもありません。
I can't let myself worry Senpai.
そう？
さあ行きましょう。急がないと遅刻しちゃいますよ。
Yeah, I just imagined that. That's what I'll tell myself. I didn't see a thing. There was no one but me on the 4th floor, and there aren't any trespassers in the dorm. Yeah, I just saw Ron.
遅刻はまずいけど、たまにはゆっくり出てみるのもいいもんだね。思いがけず騒いと同伴出勤なんて。
何ですか同伴って。飲み屋さんじゃないんですから。
え？じゃあ、相合い出勤？
相合いって相合い傘の？
そう、それ。
でも相合い傘ってもう古いかも。
じゃあ、今風に言うならラブラブ出勤？
ラブラブもちょっと古いような。
え？今時の子ってラブラブ言わないの？
いや、言いますけどね。でもラブラブ出勤ってのはなんか違うような気がしません？
ラブラブ。あっちっち。ちょべりぐ。しっくりこない。
Those would be out too. As Senpai shakes her head about and mulls over the proper way to exaggerate our outing, I take a look at my watch. Whoa.
渚先輩、そんなこと考えてる場合じゃないです。
I show her my watch.
急がないと着替える時間ないですよ。
うわ、ほんとだ。沢井、お先。
ずるい。渚先輩ったら待ってくださいよ。
Senpai dashes out of the building. With that, we sprint to the hospital as fast as our legs can take us. But when I think about it, taking a romantic outing for two to the hospital might not be half bad.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, fireworks again. I somehow made it through the day. And boy, am I beat. I've gotten pretty used to work, but there's still so much that I have to learn every day that I can't help but feel anxious. Even though feeling anxious doesn't actually lead to anything good. I mean, I know that, but still. Miss Sakai comes to mind. She's a patient here, but she keeps up with her nurse studies and knows far more than I do. I sure am sorry, aren't I? I've got my nurse uniform, I've got my license, but it's like I'm no different from when I was just a trainee. I let out a sigh, then shake my head a bit. No, I can't let myself get all negative. Joy will run out of reach while I'm sighing, so I've got to think of something fun. Let me try and switch gears. Alright. I know. What'll I have for dinner tonight? Should I cook or grab something from the store? My phone's ringing. I scrambled through my bag. Who would call me at this hour? Is someone calling me to the hospital? An unknown number.
はい、もしもし。
I listen closely, but I don't hear anything. Ghosts. I wonder why.
もしもし。何今の？間違い電話？
When I try to put my phone in my bag, it starts to ring again, so I check the display. Another unknown number.
もしもし。
Once again, nothing. Silence. It sends a chill down my spine.
誰ですか？
This is kind of gross. If the call came twice, I'm guessing it's not a raw number, right?
早く帰ろう。
With my phone still in hand, I hurry back to the dorm. It starts ringing again. Once again, an unknown number. What in the world is going on? Who is it? I toss out my ringing phone and start ringing. This is so creepy and scary. I hate this. The store's right there in front of me. I see the warm light of the store I always go to. Its bright glow makes it look like a safe zone, and I eagerly run into its open arms. As my shoulders heave with my labored breaths, the cashier gives me a surprised look. What am I going to do now? I look at my phone. It's just a list of unknown number in my history. My legs start to tremble. I take deep breaths again and again, then stand in front of the bookshelf. That's all I'm doing. But even though I'm just standing here, my breathing gets heavier, more labored. I can start to hear my heart pounding. Who's calling me? What are they after? My mind runs off without me. Is someone after me? Does someone want to kill me? Thump. My heart howls at me. It becomes faster, louder. My chest burns. It's hard to breathe. Stay away. Don't kill me. Pain sears through my heart, and my ears begin to ring. My head hurts too. Someone's coming to kill me. Someone wants my life? But why me? Why?
あれ？沢井？どうしたの？
I scream when someone pats me on the shoulder and cower on the ground. Then I cautiously look up. A surprised-looking senpai comes into my vision.
大丈夫？
Her worried-looking face brings me back to my senses.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと考え事してて。大丈夫です。すみません。
もうびっくりしたわよ。いきなり悲鳴上げてしゃがみ込むんだもん。
すみません。
でも本当に大丈夫？顔色悪いよ。
Senpai crouches down next to me and gives me a worried look, putting a hand on my cheek. It's such a gentle touch.
大丈夫です。なんか渚先輩を見たら安心しちゃった。なんでもありません。渚先輩の手気持ちいい。
I push my face against Senpai's hand on my cheek and give it a rub. Senpai giggles in response.
まったくバカなことやってないで。ほら立てる？
Senpai stands up first and offers me her hand. I hold on to it tight, and then she gives my hand a warm squeeze in kind.
沢井大丈夫？
はい、もう平気です。
I stand up energetically. Yeah, I'm fine now. The fear that brought me to my knees a while ago is nowhere to be found. Still, Senpai looks me in the eyes with worry coloring her face.
やっぱり顔色が良くないわ。もう買い物終わった？終わったんなら一緒に帰ろう。
いいんですか？
いいも何も帰るとこ同じじゃない。
そうですけど。はーい、じゃあ急いで買っちゃいます。何しようかな。
Just having Senpai by my side makes me feel so much better.
買うもの考えてたわけじゃないの？
My voice grows awkward when I hear Senpai's suspicion.
はい、別のことをちょっと。
仕事のこと？悩みでもあるの？
いえ、そういうわけじゃないです。すみません、心配かけて。
後輩の面倒を見るのが先輩の務め。高校の時からそんな感じでしょ？
そうでしたっけ？
むしろ高校の時の方が大変だったわ。試験前は毎日放課後に勉強見てたし。
ああ、そんなこともありましたね。
ほらほら、遠い過去を懐かしむみたいな目をしない。試験直前になって焦るくせ、もう治ったの？
Senpai pretends to be angry.
相変わらずです。
When I shrug, Senpai giggles at me.
しょうがないな、沢井は。今はもう学生じゃないんだから、試験期間が決まってるわけじゃないのよ。試験の直前だけ勉強ってわけにはいかないんだから、ちゃんと普段から頑張らないと。はーい。もう返事だけはいいんだから。
She lets out a sigh of mock frustration. This is just so strange. I was just so incredibly scared a while ago, but now I feel fine.
私は何しようかな。夕飯作るの面倒だし、お弁当にしよっかな。
じゃあ一緒に部屋でお弁当食べません？
お、いいね。
それならついでにお菓子も買っちゃおう。
ついでにビールもいっちゃう？
Senpai's mischievous smile is so reassuring to look at.
いいですけど、ほどほどにしてくださいよ。酔っ払ってピヨピヨ言っても今度は私知りませんからね。
Cheep cheep.
何よ、ピヨピヨって。
Wait.
覚えてないんですか？
覚えてないって？
She's looking at me in minor shock, and I can't imagine she's lying.
うわ、本当に忘れてるんだ。やっぱ今度から動画撮っておこう。
ちょっと、何かよからぬことを企んでない？
別に。
わざとらしい。
さあ、私レジ行ってこようっと。
I giggle my way to the register, then put my stuff on the counter. When I reach for my wallet, I end up touching my phone. The cold, inorganic feeling in my fingers. It sends a chill down my spine. Come to think of it, it stopped ringing. I quietly take my hand from my phone and cautiously take out my wallet. I listen carefully as I pay for my food. I don't hear the phone ring. The tension finally leaving me, I let out a smile and turn back to Senpai.
Nagisa 先輩の好きなお菓子も買いましたよ。やったー！ありがとう、かわいい。
She's standing right behind me, grinning away. Those gentle fingers that touched my cheek, that strong hand that held mine. I'm gonna be fine. As long as Senpai's by my side, I'm gonna be fine. I don't have any evidence of that, but thinking it makes me feel relief from the bottom of my heart.
白恋で
My phone keeps on ringing. Someone's probably watching me from afar. But who? And from where? Why? I start to shake. Uncontrollably. I'm so scared. Someone help. I reach out and stop my alarm. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And I'm on the day shift today. I know I have to get to work, but my legs just won't move and my body's frozen. I have no appetite. I want to vomit. My head hurts. My vision is spinning. Someone help me. Who's that? It's so loud here.
かわいい、かわいい。
That voice, Senpai? When I tried to pull up my leaden body, my vision starts to spin.
かわいい、いるの？かわいい。
I feel like vomiting.
どうしたの？何かあったの？
My vision rocks and shakes. I make it to the front door, but I end up sliding down onto the floor there.
かわいい、そこにいるのね。はい。どうしたの？無断欠勤なんて沢井らしくないよ。みんな心配してるのよ。私ダメなんです。どうして？怖い。きっと私殺される。
If I open this door, I'm going to die. Something scary is waiting for me on the other side of my door. Something that's trying to kill me.
殺されたりしないわ。私が沢井を守ってあげる。
I hear Senpai's gentle voice.
ここには私の他には誰もいないわ。沢井を傷つけるような人は誰もいないの。
But
だってドアを開けたら殺されちゃう。そんなこと誰にもさせない。沢井のことは私が全力で守るから。
Senpai's gentle voice soothes my heart. I feel something warm fill it, slowing down its fearful trembling.
渚先輩、助けて。助けるわ。私があなたを助けてあげる。沢井を傷つけるすべてのものから守ってあげる。
I can feel Senpai on the other side of the door. Her presence is so warm, so powerful.
沢井、私を信じてここを開けて。私は沢井を守る。
全力で守るって約束するから。
I slowly reach for the door. Then the thought strikes me, this might be a trap. I can't open the door. The moment I open the door, they get me. But Senpai's calling me from the other side, and her voice is so gentle.
怖いものなんか私が追い払ってあげる。心配しないで。私
Oops. Sorry.
怖いものなんか私が追い払ってあげる。心配しないで。私を信じて。
I believe in her. I hold back the fear and worry that rules over my heart and slowly unlock the door.
沢井、よかった。
The moment I open the door, Senpai rushes in and hugs me as tight as she can.
もうおバカ、こんなに心配かけて。本当に沢井に何かあったらどうしようってすごく怖くて不安だったのよ。
The door closes behind her. Senpai was inside, in front of it. There's nothing scary there. There's no one trying to kill me.
ほら安心して。こうして鍵を閉めておけば大丈夫。もう誰も来ないし入ってこられないから。それにしても本当に。
Tears fill Senpai's eyes. She was so worried about me.
やだ、すごく顔色が悪いわ。ちょっと横になりなさい。ご飯は食べたの？
Senpai supports me as she takes me to my bed. But when she starts standing again, I hurriedly grab her arm.
いや、渚先輩、どこにも行かないで。どこにもって、何かお腹に入れられるものを探すだけよ。
I shake my head, my grip on her arm unmoving.
いや、離れちゃ。
The bed creaks. With my hands still on her arm, Senpai sits down on my bed.
もうしょうがないわね。沢行ったら今日はすごく甘えん坊さんなのね。
Her voice is so gentle. Please, just let me indulge in being comforted, even if it's only for now.
だって怖かったんです。本当に殺されるかと思って。殺されるって誰に？
Senpai gently touches my forehead. Then she pets the top of my head. It feels wonderful.
車を運転しながら私を殺すの。笑いながら殺しにやってくるの。
So soft. Her thin, slightly cold fingers gently stroke my forehead. Their chill cools down my face, hot with adrenaline and sleep deprivation.
そんなやつ、私がやっつけてあげるわ。そんなことしたら渚先輩が危なくなっちゃう。
Senpai just giggles at that.
大丈夫よ、任せなさい。私は沢井を守るためなら、たとえ火の中、水の中。火の中、水の中って。
I find myself giggling, and Senpai puts a finger to my cheek.
やっぱり沢井はそうやって笑ってるのがいい。笑顔が一番沢井らしいんだから。渚先輩、私がいつも一緒にいるわ。一緒にいて、いつだって守ってあげる。
She lets out a slight soft smile.
だから安心しておやすみなさい。私がそばにいる限り、沢井には
Senpai's fingers are so cold and nice.
渚先輩。なに？ずっと 緒にいるわ。
もっと近くにいてくれなきゃ嫌です。
もっと
I nod and open my covers.
そばにいてください。
まあ本当に今日は甘えん坊さんね。
今だけだから。
いいわよ、一緒に寝てあげる。だから安心してちゃんと休むのよ。いいわね。
はい。
With a bright smile, I open up half my bed. Senpai slides into the opening.
渚先輩、
何？
ありがとう。
Senpai tightly holds my head close to her. Her pink lips are close enough for my breath to fall onto.
お礼なんかいらないわ。私がやりたいからやってるだけで。沢井のことを守れるのは私だけだから。
I push my forehead against her pursed pink lips. With Senpai holding me, waves of relief wash over me. With Senpai next to me, this room is safe. With Senpai next to me, nothing scary will happen.
おやすみなさい。
I descend into the dark, deep dark of sleep as I listen to her voice.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
I'm standing in front of Miss Sakai's door. Taking the day off yesterday without letting anyone know ahead of time really made trouble for her. Today, she's the only patient I'm in charge of. Since I was off yesterday, another nurse suddenly had to take care of her IV, and predictably, her timing got misaligned. Because Miss Sakai is a real stickler for details, she was in a really foul mood when her drip change came in late. So I came to apologize, but this is awkward.
どうぞ。
失礼します。
昨日はお休みだったんですってね。
Mean right off the bat.
まあちょっと体調を崩して。
そう。看護師は体が資本で体調管理が基本なのに職業意識が足りないんじゃないかしら。
Are you taking your work seriously enough? Ish, Miss Sakai's being as biting as ever.
看護はチームで動くというのに、そんな学生意識で働く人がいるなんて、同僚も患者も迷惑よね。
Well, she's right. She's so right that I can't say anything back.
あなたがいなくてせいせいした反面、いちいちナースコールしなきゃ点滴持ってきてくれないのがうざかったわ。コールしなくても点滴が来るのがあなたが担当になった唯一のメリットなのに、急な欠勤は迷惑以外の何者でもないわね。
ごめんなさい。
That's when I notice a blackened scar on Miss Sakai's arm. Internal bleeding. I take a closer look to see faint petechiae around it too. I think of how painful those tiny spots of bleeding look as I stare at her arm. Noticing my eyes on her, she quickly hides her arm under her covers.
隠さなくてもいいのに。
She frowns and glares at me. Did I say something offensive?
あなたの手を出して。そうね。右手がいいわね。右手を出して。
With no real idea what's going on, I hold out my right hand for her. And when I do, she grabs my wrist. I try to pull it back, but she has me in her iron grip. How can she be so strong for someone so sick?
痛いよ。
Miss Sakai doesn't let go. In fact, she tugs even harder. I lose my balance and collapse into her bed. All I can barely manage to do is make sure I don't collapse directly onto her. Suddenly, a sharp pain runs through my arm. I look over to see that Miss Sakai's bitten into— What the hell is wrong with you? Fresh red blood spills from her mouth. No, from the wound on my arm. Wait, what? What just happened? I'm stunned as she pulls her lips away. I look down at the fresh teeth marks in my arm. Blood gushes from the broken skin.
あなたにも恥ずかしい傷をつけてやったわ。歯型なんてそんな無様なものを晒して仕事なんてできないわよね。
She laughs mockingly at me. Her mouth is red with blood. My blood.
これでチャラにしてあげる。
I don't understand what she did or what she said.
え、そこの看護師さん、他に用事はないんですか？
I like the little detail. Earlier when she said she was looking at her watch, she didn't have her watch on, but you can see the bite marks. That's cool. When she asks me that cold question, I somehow get back to my senses.
今は特にないです。そう。だったらこんなところに長居せず、とっとと仕事に戻ったらどうなんですか？そうだね。
I bow my head. I'm really confused. I'm confused, but I've got to get back to work. I don't know what Miss Sakai meant by what she said or did, but I do know that I'm a nurse and that I'm on the clock.
今回のことは本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。
I look up and try smiling at Miss Sakai, trying to communicate that I'm fine now. The bite on my arm really hurts, and the blood is definitely going to drip off my fingers, but it doesn't hurt so much I can't smile.
何かあったらナースコールで呼んでくださいね。じゃあまた。
The bite Miss Sakai left on me this afternoon starts burning again as work ends. What do I do? Should I get this checked out? But Yurigahama General is the only nearby hospital, and the chief would definitely be around at this hour. Which means that she'll find out if I get it checked out here. And I don't even know what to tell the doctor when he asks where I got this bite. What should I do? Should I rub something on it? I was so focused on hiding it on the job that it didn't hurt either.
不用心だぞ。鍵くらいちゃんとかけておかないと。渚先輩！どうしたのよ、沢井。いきなり泣き出して。痛いよ。痛いんです。はあ？
She looks at me suspiciously as she comes into my room. But when she sees the bite on my arm, she immediately drops the shopping bag in her hand and gently holds up my arm.
これどうしたのよ。
噛まれました。
誰に？
I can't say it was Miss Sakai.
あの子ね。あの子なんでしょう。
I can't help but nod at Senpai's barrage.
あの女、気の弱い沢井の優しさにつけ込んで許せない。
Senpai said something, but it was too quiet for me to hear. But that aside, the bite really hurts.
やだ、炎症を起こしてるじゃない。発石熱管主張疼痛機能障害。炎症の5大主張よ、習ったでしょ。
I'm in no condition to think about that.
ま ずは消毒して冷やすわね。消毒液ある？
ありません。
分かったわ。じゃあちょっと待ってて。
渚先輩。
I sniff.
お待た
Senpai's breathing is labored now.
せ。ちょっとしみるわよ。ごめんね。
She'd gone all the way back to her room to get disinfectant for me. That kindness soothes my worried heart.
ごめんね。痛いわよね。
平気です。
あとはガーゼの内側に可能止めを塗って。
She squeezes out ointment onto the gauze from a tube and rubs the gauzes together to spread them.
これで傷口を保護する。
She sticks the gauze over my bite mark. Then she fastens it with tape and she's done. Or so I thought. She puts a cooling agent used for cake from the freezer onto the gauze.
炎症が起こっている場所は冷やす。炎症が取れてきたら温める。これが基本よ。
ありがとうございます。
しばらく痛いと思うけど、今日はお風呂はやめておくこと。
Thanks to Senpai's first aid, the pain has gone down a lot.
これじゃあアルコールもなしか。一緒に飲もうって思ったのに残念。
I feel guilty about how disappointed she sounds.
すみません。私が不注意だったから。
沢井は悪くないでしょ。悪いのはあの女。
渚先輩、相手は一応患者さんなんだから。
患者だからって何をしてもいいってわけじゃないでしょ。あいつがもし看護師になんかなったりしたら、私あいつの勤務先に乗り込んで
渚先輩。
嘘に決まってんでしょ。そう言ったら私が本気であの子なんかのために自分の人生潰すとでも思う？いやね。
いえ、そういうわけじゃないですけど。
For some reason, I feel kind of worried.
せっかく沢井と一緒に勤務できるようになったのに、私がそんなおバカなことして何もかも無駄にするわけないでしょ。
She cheerfully laughs it off, and I feel better for it.
あの子のことより、沢井、お風呂は入れないんだから、私体拭いてあげようか。
そんな手当てまでしてもらっておいて、その上正式だなんて申し訳なさすぎです。
何よ、水臭いわね。沢井と私の仲じゃないの。遠慮しなくてもいいのに。
遠慮なんかじゃなくて、そこまで渚先輩に甘えちゃ私自身が自分を嫌いになっちゃいそうで嫌なんです。
沢井ったら変なところで真面目なんだから。私にだけ甘えてくれるならいっぱい甘えさせてあげるのに。も
う十分甘えさせてもらってます。ありがとうございます。
I brightly smile at her, but she lets out a bit of a grimace smile.
もう沢井のこういうところにいつも負けちゃうのよね。
私勝ってるんですか？
そうよ。だから私も沢井の意志を尊重してあんまり口を出さないようにしてるでしょ。
I'm sure that Senpai would pamper me as much as I wanted her to. But I can't do that. If I'm going to be a self-reliant adult, I'm going to need to be able to let her lean on me too.
じゃあ渚先輩も私に甘えてくれてもいいですよ。甘えさせてあげます。
Senpai looks pretty blown away.
私に向かって甘えさせてあげるなんて100年早いことを言う口はこの口かしら
She pinches my cheek hard.
ごめんなさい
When I howl, she lets me go.
わかればいいのよ
With a big smile, she softly strokes my stinging cheek.
もう沢井って本当バカ背伸びしなくてもいいのよ沢井はこのままで
I gently put my hand over hers.
渚先輩
I can feel Senpai's gentle soul through the warmth of her palm.
白恋ね
Today's my first day on the night shift. I'm pretty nervous. I'm joining a pair tonight, Senpai and a night shift exclusive nurse that I haven't spoken with yet much. I'm really glad Senpai's here with me. Well, she's my preceptor, so you'd expect them to put her into the night shift with me. But it's really reassuring to have her here. I finish changing and smack myself on the cheeks.
よし頑張るぞ
Yosh! Right when I psych myself up. Someone slaps me on the back.
よし頑張れ
I turn around to see that Senpai's standing there.
沢井ったらそんなに気合い入れて私の分まで仕事してくれるのね先輩に楽をさせてあげようだなんて嬉しいな
そんな
先輩思いの後輩を持って私は幸せだぞ
もう渚先輩ったら
もうはそんなぬるい言い方しちゃダメもっとこうどうにもならない苛立ちを込めてもうって言うのよもう
Senpai sure is in a good mood today. Moving over into the night shift is a lot like moving into the morning shift. After reports from the previous shift, we immediately start our night shift work. Senpai and I get to checking the medicine while looking over the prescription sheets. There are some patients who take care of their own medication. They handle enough for a week, and they take them 3 times a day with every meal. Not all the patients are like that, however. Some of them forget to take their medicine often, and sometimes they have too much medicine or not enough. In those cases, we manage the medication in the nurse's station. The checks before the night shift begins are to make sure that there are no mistakes with the medicine, that the number's correct, that we haven't given medicine to the wrong patients, and so on. Every day, people in the night shift who aren't in charge of the intensive care room check the night's medicine, as well as the following day's morning and afternoon medicine. The prescription sheet is handwritten by the doctor, and his handwriting is a little hard to read here and there. Sometimes the pharmacist neatly writes the name under some particularly messy handwriting, but
読みにくい
this is kind of a pain. But it's really important, so I can't complain.
沢井今めんどくさいとか思ったでしょ
Maybe. Uh-oh. Did she see through me? I cautiously turn to look at her to see that she's looking right back at me, brow furrowed. She seems like she's on the verge of telling me something. And she'd be right. It just isn't right for a nurse to think of her duties as a pain. And right as I'm about to admonish myself,
ここだけの話これ超面倒だよね
she giggles at me. That smile fills me with relief.
もう沢井ったらなんて顔してんのよ私が叱るとでも思った
だって
We share looks and laugh at more or less the same time.
っていうか ドクターの字って汚いよね。解読不能。読む人の負担を考えてくれればいいのに。
I can't help but burst out laughing at how frank Senpai's being. When we finish checking the medicine, we go off to pass out the pile of meds to the patients. While we pass out medication, we also ask the patients how they're doing and take their evening vitals. The other nurse takes care of the intensive care room, and there's more than 20 other patients, so it's about dinner by the time we see them all. Once dinner comes up from the nutrition department, we get right to passing it out. The nursing assistants start their shift about now, so we split up with them to help the patients who can't eat by themselves. And when that's over and done with, it's finally time for our dinner.
どうしたの沢井？食欲ない？
For some reason, we eat dinner in the nurse's station instead of the break room. I'm at our familiar table, looking at the food I just seen at every patient's bedside, fresh from the nutrition department. So dinner is hospital food. The nursing assistants are having the same meal, so the table is full of hospital food. Though they're off changing diapers right now. According to the schedule, the night shift nurses and nursing assistants don't eat together much.
さあ食べましょう食べましょう。今日のご飯は何かな。ってどうしたの沢井？
なんだか目が回って、いつもこんなに忙しいんですか？
Senpai and the night shift nurse look at each other in surprise.
今日は全然忙しくないよ。重症の患者さん少ないし、今のところは急変もステルベンもないし。
沢井さんは慣れてないから慌ただしく感じてるだけで、慣れればそうでもないわよ。
Really? I guess so. I'm still a bit worried though. Then I take a look out the window. It's pitch black already.
もう外が暗いんですね。
そりゃあもう19時過ぎてるもん。
There's no surprise in her voice. Oh boy, I'm scared of nighttime. Well, less nighttime and more the dark. But I'm on the job. I can't let myself get scared. I've got to do my best.
沢井さんもいるし、今夜はイベントがないといいね。イベント？うん、患者さんが吐いたり落ちたり呼吸してなかったり。
This is a hospital. Sometimes patients will get worse or fall out of their beds. But if they stop breathing, that's too scary to think about.
そんな不安そうな顔しないの。当直ドクターだっているし、私たちは私たちの仕事をするだけ。
それはそうですけど。そうよ、藤沢さんの言う通り、私たちは私たちのやるべきことをやればいいのよ。山之内さんはこう言ってたわ。要は無駄にしなさへんかったらええねんって真理よね。
Is that something to laugh off?
あの人極端すぎですよね。聞いててハラハラしちゃう。
消灯しますよ。はーい。
Lights out happens at 9. All of the night shift nurses split up and turn off the lights in each room.
消せた？はい。
After turning the lights off in all the rooms, we finish off with turning off the lights in the hall. The internal medicine ward has to take care of the staircase from the 3rd floor to the roof, and Senpai's already turned off the lights there.
沢井さん、廊下の明かりのスイッチはここね。
The hall grows dark with a click. Only the pale glow of the nurse's station illuminates the area now. The lights never go off in the nurse's station. They stay on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. The surgery ward team takes care of the staircase from the 2nd to 3rd floor, so the hallway is already dark aside from the nurse's station. It's pretty scary. Right when I shudder a little bit at the dark, I swear I see someone's shadow move in the stairway. It's really scary, but I can't pretend that I didn't see anything. I'm a nurse, and I can't let something that might be a danger to the patients just slide. The stairs at night. I timidly peer at them. There's no one there. Was I just imagining what I saw? Senpai's calling for me. I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back and write my reports. I was just imagining that shadow, wasn't I?
沢井？なんで階段まで来てるの？ここはさっき私が消したわよ。
人がいるのが見えたので。
で、誰かいた？
いえ、誰も。
I turned behind me. I knew it. It's deserted.
沢井は怖がりさんなのね。ほら、手をつないであげる。
Senpai holds out her hand. While I'm making up my mind whether I should hold her hand or not, she holds mine.
もう、何やってんのよ、沢井ったら。
It's so warm.
詰め所に戻るよ。
はい。
There are a lot of reports to do on the night shift. I mean, how could there not be? There's more staff present on the day shift, so each nurse doesn't have that much to deal with. Not so on the night shift. 2 nurses take care of nearly 30 patients, so that really increases the amount of patients each nurse deals with, which in turn increases the amount of reports to write.
夜勤帯の記録は夜か朝かどちらかは必ず書かなきゃいけないのよ。夜落ち着いていても朝も落ち着いているとは限らないから余裕のあるうちに書いておいた方がいいわよ。
The sheer height of the pile of reports piled in front of me makes me dizzy.
これ全部ですか？
メインは私だけどでも沢井も書くのよ。大丈夫、手伝ってあげるから2人で頑張ろう。
はい。
I'm glad Senpai's with me, because there's no way I could handle this by myself.
あら、もう23時ね。
もうそんな時間ですか。ラウンド行かなきゃ。
ラウンド？
巡回のことよ。患者さんがちゃんと寝てるか息をしてるかチェックするの。
沢井さん、一人で行ける？
No.
私一人でですか？私も藤沢さんも記録があるでしょ。今手が空いているのは夜勤デビューのあなただけ。それにこういうのは慣れが重要なんだから一人でやってみることも大切よ。そうですよね。
I know with my mind that she's right, but, well, I'm afraid of the dark.
まあしょうがないな、沢井は。暗いところが怖いんでしょ
I looked down with my face beet red. Senpai saw right through me.
う。沢井は今夜がデビュー戦だもんね。いいよ、一緒に記録書いてくれるって言うし、今夜は私が手をつないでラウンドしてあげる。
渚先輩。
The night shift nurse sighs at me, but I cling to Senpai's warm hand and step out into the dark hallway. With flashlights in hand, we check each patient behind the curtains in the rooms. Luckily, everyone's in their beds and breathing just fine. Some of the patients aren't asleep, but if you think about it, 11 p.m. is normally when you'd just be at home watching TV. When we start heading back to the nurse's station, Senpai suddenly stops.
何でもないよ。
言いかけてやめないでください。
じゃあ言うけど、さっき階段の前を通った時にね、
Ghost.
沢井怯えてたから黙ってたけど。
Sorry, senpai. I skipped over you again.
じゃあ言うけど、さっき階段の前を通った時にね、怪しい男の人の影が見えたんだよね。
Fear grips me and I squeeze senpai's hand tighter. A suspicious-looking guy.
大丈夫よ、沢井。
Senpai hugs me close to her.
私が守ってあげる。
I can hardly believe how relieved her words make me.
大丈夫よ、人影は下に行ったから。あそこは外科病棟の担当だから気にしないで。さあ、詰め所に戻るわよ。
Okay, he's going down to the surgery ward. He's gonna get scalpels and stuff, and then he's gonna come back up and kill us. Does that mean the scary man is gone then? Senpai half drags me back to the nurse's station. It's midnight. From now, we'll have a nap that totals to 4 hours. There are 3 people here tonight, but I count as an attachment to Senpai, so we'll have 2-hour naps in shifts. The night shift nurse, then us. She goes into the break room first, while Senpai and I continue our reports. This mountain of reports just doesn't go down. And the 2 night shift nursing assistants are off on their midnight diaper changing rounds, and the ward's oddly noisy. 1 a.m. It's time for rounds again. Since this is the 2nd time we split up. It's really scary, but I can't let that stop me. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Yeah, nothing stands out. Everything's fine. Everyone in this room's sleeping too. Uh-oh. There was a sound in the hall just now. I hurry out into the hallway and find it wet with water, maybe? No, it's not water. The hallway is completely silent and it doesn't feel like there are any people in it. My legs start to shake.
沢井、無事だった？
Senpai runs up to me.
さっき怪しい男の人が沢井の後をつけようとしてたから声をかけたのよ。
That suspicious man? My vision turns black.
そしたら逃げちゃって。あれ、沢井？大丈夫？
My body crouches itself on the floor. All I can hear is the sound of a truck's brakes in my head. The man with the terrifying face is there. Someone is saying something, and I can't stop shaking. Someone save me.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
Someone hugs me. It's so warm. When I look up to who's providing me such comfort, I see Senpai holding me. This is the ward's hallway. The ward I work in. And I'm a nurse. I have to pull it together.
大丈夫よ。私が守ってあげるから。それにさっきの人だって単に夜間外来の患者さんが紛れ込んだだけで沢井を狙ったわけじゃないかもよ。
Whoops. What did I do? Senpai. I gently put my arms around Senpai's back.
取り乱してすみません。もう大丈夫ですから。
Senpai gives me a worried look.
本当に沢井無理してない？
I I smile at her in response.
大丈夫です。私は看護師だから。患者さんを守らなきゃいけないのに取り乱して、渚先輩に心配かけてすみませんでした。
Senpai still looks worried, but she stands me up. 騒いが大丈夫って言うんならいいけど、でも無理はしちゃダメよ。
Then the two of us wipe down the water in the hall and head back to the station. It's 2 a.m. The night shift nurse wakes up and we switch with her. We lay out blankets on the break room sofas and lie down in them, but
両方のソファーどっちにもお布団が敷かれてるのってちょっと新鮮かも。
そうなんですか？
to me, just seeing blankets in the break room I've grown so used to is new enough.
だっていつも一人ずつで寝てるから、お布団は一組だけしか敷かないもん。
あ、そうですよね。
ほらほら、慣れない夜勤で疲れてるでしょ。2時間しか寝れないけど、少しでも体力を回復させなきゃ。
はーい、じゃあ寝ましょうか。
よーしよし、沢井は素直ないい子ね。起きたらまたコキ使ってあげるわね。
お手柔らかにお願いします。
Our makeshift beds are next to each other. The lights going off is a little scary, but Senpai holds my hand. Her hand's warmth reassuring me, I gently close my eyes. We wake up at 4, go to change the patient's 8-hour IV bottles, and do our rounds again at 5 a.m. Oh, and there was another patrol at 3 a.m. while Senpai and I were napping. This makes me wonder, rounds are probably your main job when you're on the night shift. And apparently you do blood collection in the 5 a.m. rounds too. What? Since it's still dark, you have the patients turn on their bedside lamps to illuminate the blood extraction. We're not doing anything differently from daytime blood collection sessions, but it feels a lot harder for some reason. When we get back to the station after finishing up our rounds and blood sampling, pinches of sunlight are peeking in through the windows.
もうすぐ朝なんですね。
今日はイベントがなくてよかったね。
Boy, if an event had happened on top of us being this busy, I don't even want to think about it.
ほら、ボケっとしてる暇はないのよ。検温行くわよ、バイタルチェック。
また？
それが終わったら検体を検査科に回して、レントゲンのフィルムを下ろして、おむつ交換、記録、朝食の準備。朝はほんと忙しいのよ。キリキリ働く。
Senpai wasn't kidding. I didn't have a minute to breathe after that. After vital checks and diaper changes, we head down to the examination and x-ray rooms down in the outpatient ward when it starts getting light out. And when we get back to our ward, it's time for our reports yet again. We finished up everyone's reports during the night, and since nothing special happened tonight, all we have to write now are the patient's vitals. When 8 a.m. comes around, so does breakfast from the nutrition department, so we prepare the patients first. They call it morning care. We raise up the beds of bedridden patients, wipe their faces down, and help them brush their teeth. This takes a surprising amount of time.
さすがに疲れた顔をしているわね。
A familiar voice. I turn around to see the chief standing there.
初夜勤はどうだった？
For some reason, I feel oddly relieved. That seems to break a dam in me because tears start streaming out.
主任さん。あらあら、何を泣いているの？
勤帯は落ち着いていたんでしょ。ほら、シャキッとしなさい。藤沢さんが呆れているわよ。
Senpai standing right behind me, having come back for morning care.
沢井、まだ夜勤帯は終わってないでしょ。泣くのは後にして。
Senpai huffs her face off to the side and leaves without looking back. Senpai's right too. The night shift isn't over yet, so I don't have any time to cry. I wipe my tears and bow to the chief.
すみませんでした。私、仕事に戻ります。
え、そうしなさい。
8 a.m. Breakfast comes up from the nutrition department via elevator just a little late. The chief is here early, so she joins with the early nursing assistants and the rest of the night staffers to bring breakfast to all the patients. And if we just help the patients eat, write up the remaining reports, and report to the morning shift nurses, the night shift will be complete. Senpai really helped me a lot tonight. I'll be on the night shift under her supervision for a while, so I'll be making more trouble for her, but I hope I don't stress her out too much. I've got to be able to stand on my own 2 feet quickly so I can make things easier for her. I just got to give it a little bit more.
白衣性恋愛症候群、リセラピー。
I'm having a dream. I'm having a dream. A scary dream. It always starts with the sound of a car horn and emergency brakes. Today's no exception. Then a truck rolls out and hits me. I've been hit by a truck. Are these my body's memories? Is this a memory of the past that every cell of my body remembers? The pain of the accident? And then a comfortable place. This is probably a near-death experience. If there's an afterlife anyway. Then a voice speaks to me.
生きなさい。あなたはあの子の分まで生きなければいけないの。
I must be gravely injured and on death's door right now. If I wasn't, they wouldn't be calling out to me so desperately. If I had an older sister, I bet she'd be like this.
目を開けなさい。死ぬなんて許さないよ。
This voice, with its perfect balance of kindness and strictness. I want to listen to it some more, to let it caress me.
かおりちゃん、死ぬないで。お願い。
Oh no, I made you cry. I'm sorry. I find my lips moving. But I couldn't hear the most important part. I don't know her name. I'm sorry, I should know it, but I don't know your name. It was my voice, they were my words, but I don't even know the name I spoke. That lack of understanding leads to worry. Hey, who are you two? I slowly open my eyes. I'm in a dark room. Is this the continuation of the dream? I slowly pick myself up. As my eyes grow accustomed to the darkness, I realize I'm in my room.
今何時？
I pick up the alarm near my pillow.
6時5分。
The needles on the clock throw me into confusion. 6. Is that 6 in the morning or 6 in the evening? What shift am I on today? I've got to calm down. Let me just take some deep breaths. I know, my phone. I'll figure it out if I look at my phone. I turn on the lights and rummage through my bag.
えっと
When I check its screen,
6月17日18時7分夕方かって夕方
I fall into confusion for a moment. The horror of the idea that I slept through a day shift and woke up in the evening freezes me for a bit. But I calm down and take a look at the shift list.
沢井香織17日は明け
Relief. Now I remember. I finished a night shift and came back in the afternoon. My first night shift was pretty tough. Things moved along so quickly, and Senpai helped me out so much, and when I saw the chief in the morning, I ended up crying. Oh, that's really embarrassing to remember. I get under the covers again. I don't have any work today, so I can afford to go back to sleep. As I try to drift off, I take a glance at my phone to see I've got a message.
初夜勤お疲れ。戸惑ったこともあるだろうけれど、少しずつ慣れていこうね。
Senpai. I made a lot of trouble for her, but I made it through my first night shift because she was with me. I've got to write her a reply.
お疲れ様です。夜勤ではお世話になりました。渚先輩のおかげで無事に乗り切れました。少しずつって言ってもらえると気が楽になります。ありがとうございました。と。はい、送信。あ、もしかしたら渚先輩寝てるかも。
I hope her phone beeping for my message doesn't wake her up.
白恋リセラピー。
渚先輩、土井さんのカルテは。
そこのレントゲンの上。ごめん、使ったら片付けといて。
I flip through Mr. Toei's reports when something hits me.
あれ？土井さんって狭心症で入院してる人なのに食事制限があるんですか？
は？何言ってるの、沢井。狭心症の原因として考えられるものは？冠動脈の動脈硬化でしょ？
あ、それです、それ。ところで渚先輩、動脈硬化と狭心症って関係があるんですか？
Senpai slams her fists down on the table. Fists down on the table.
もうちょっと沢井、そんな初歩の質問をここでされたら私の指導が悪いと思われちゃうでしょ？
そうなんですか？すみません。
狭心症ってどうして起こるか分かってる？
血液や酸素を運ぶ心臓の力が弱くなって胸の痛みを引き起こす？
ちょっと違うな。心臓の筋肉に酸素が運ばれにくくなったことで心筋が酸素不足になって起こるのよ。
それです、それ。
Senpai looks at me uncertainly. If I knew it would have mattered, I would have studied harder at nursing school. I'm such an idiot.
じゃあ逆に質問ね。どうして心筋に酸素が運ばれにくくなっちゃうんだと思う？
血管の内側にいろいろこびりついたりして血液の通り道が狭くなるから？
そういう風に血管内壁にプラークがこびりついた状態ってなんて言うんだっけ？
血管の
トイさんの場合すでに全身に動脈硬化が起こってて、急に運動することでただでさえ狭くなった血管に剥がれたプラークが詰まってしまうかもしれない。もしそれが冠動脈で起こると心筋梗塞になるの。心筋梗塞になったら命が危ないでしょ。
I gulp.
だからまずオーバーカロリーの食事を減らして、コレステロールを減らすお薬も飲んでもらって、いろいろ体内環境を整えなきゃいけないの。
だから食事制限なんですね。確かに食事制限って重要。
But didn't I see Mr. Toei sneaking some sweets the other day? I should probably report that to Senpai.
ようやく理解してくれたわね。
渚先輩ってすごいですね。わかりやすかったです。天才。
もうバカにしてるわけ？そのくらい看護師なら常識でしょ。沢井がおバカなだけでしょ。
I shrug it off and jot Mr. Toei's vital figures on my palm. His blood pressure is on the high side, but there's no changes in his condition.
あ、沢井、記録に特変なしって書いちゃダメだからね。
I was literally going to write that.
渚先輩、後ろにも目があるんですか？
She swats me with a body temperature chart.
なわけないでしょ。私は妖怪か。なんか妖怪なんつって。
Which is which? I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
誰も相手してくれへん。
Yamanoshi. Senpai's ignoring her too. It'll be okay if I ignore her too, right?
とにかく特変なしって何を指して特変なしなのね。そこを説明できればそう書いてもいいわ。
そうは言っても土井さん普通に元気そうでしたし、特に訴えもないですし。
元気そうだったならそう書けばいいのよ。記録にはありのままを書けって習ったでしょ。顔色が良かったなら眼色良好、食欲もあったのなら食事摂取量と食事の感想、特に訴えがないなら胸部疼痛の訴えなしとかね。
If he doesn't complain of anything, write no complaints of chest pain, etc.
あ、そっか。
That makes sense.
だいたい土井さんの血圧はどうだったのよ。あの人高め安定なのにその数値で特変なしなんてありえなくない？
それはそうですね。
Senpai instructs me on various details from the back of the room. I fill in the chart exactly as she instructs. When I glance up at the clock, I realize it's almost time to prep the evening IVs.
あ、そろそろあれ準備しますか。
あ、はい。夕方の点滴ですね。
そうそう、分かってるね。
だいぶ慣れてきましたから。
I scan through the 4 p.m. prescriptions, humming to myself. Some instructions on Miss Sakai's prescription to administer an unfamiliar drug catch my eye.
渚先輩？
はよ
酒井さん、解熱剤も追加されてるんですか？
あ、うん。酒井さん、午前中にちょっと熱発してね。その時追加処方が出たの。
そうなんですか。
I'm worried about Miss Sakai. I glance away for a moment and notice Yamanochi gawking at us.
山之内さん？
ん？
どうかしたんですか？
いや、ちょっとな。あんたらみたいな関係ってええな思うて。 看護学校絡みやったら先輩後輩ってもうちょっと殺伐としとるもんや。
だって渚先輩は高校の時の先輩だし、あの頃からずっとこんな感じだったし。
それや、そういうのめっさ微笑ましいわ。めっさ羨ましい。なあ沢井、うちのこと可愛く先輩って呼べへん？こう上目遣いでな、もじもじしながら。
No.
そんでこうなんかチョコとかお弁当とか差し出して頑張ってくださいとか言って押し付けてドーッと走り去っていくみたいな。
No.
は
Squeeze me?
何ですかその妄想。青春やんか青春。わかりやすい青春やろ。そりゃうちの妄想でもあるけど。
Yamanochi technically is my senpai here, but Nagisa is the only one that it feels right to call senpai.
先輩後輩仲がいいのもいいけれど、職場では同僚でもあるのだから省略せずに共通用語を使いなさい。
So your colleagues could follow along. What the? I turn around to catch the chief stepping out of the break room after her lunch. Jeez, she's like a ninja.
いくらお互い分かり合っていても慣れ合いはダメ。藤沢さん、それを踏まえるとさっきのあれはあまり褒められたことではないと思わない？すみません。ま、基本よね。医療現場であれこれそれはミスのもと。山之内さんも分かっているなら藤沢さんの元プリセプターとしてきちんと指導しなさい。
Oh, Yamanochi was senpai's ex-preceptor?
うわー、とばっちりきたー。山之内さん。はいはい、分かってますよ。沢井さんも。
The chief redirects her gaze at me. I bow reflexively.
藤沢さんを頼る気持ちは分かるけれど頼りすぎはいけないわ。他の同僚にも手助けやアドバイスを求めてもいいから、何もかも藤沢さんにおんぶに抱っこではなく自分の力でも解決できるようになりなさい。
I hesitantly lift my head. The chief is wearing an expression that's neither here or there. It's like she's, I don't know, at odds, conflicted. Am I putting her in that difficult a situation? The chief shifts back to her usual masked expression just as I open my mouth to ask.
さあ、雑談は終わりです。自分の業務に戻ってください。主任にも叱られたことやし、仕事でもしますか？
Everyone disperses instantly.
沢井、何してるの？有点の読み合わせするよ。
What was up with the chief just now? Did she have something to say?
白衣性恋愛症候群、リセラピー。
戻りました。
Miss Sakai has a visitor. A pretty woman in her 40s. Her hawkish features jump out at me at first, but then I notice the resemblance to Miss Sakai. I wonder if she's Miss Sakai's mother. I shouldn't impose on a precious parent-child moment. I show the visitor to Miss Sakai's room, then circle back to the nurse's station. I wonder what Miss Sakai and her mother are talking about right now.
沢井さん、そんなにじっとできないのなら先にトイレに行ってきてもいいのよ。
すみません。
I got chewed out again. I better get back to work. Oh, someone's putting out a nurse call. It's from Miss Sakai.
ました？
Maybe they called to ask for a vase. Visitors ask if we have vases all the time.
点滴が終わります。
Huh? I'd set the IV drip when I showed her visitor in.
わかりました。すぐ伺います。
Miss Sakai is probably expecting her visitor to stay a while. Maybe she's opting to have the bottle changed out in advance. It's just like Miss Sakai to be forward-thinking like that. So, is her visitor her mother after all? Oh no, what am I supposed to say if she is? Something like, "Thank you for everything you've done"? Wait, is that any way for nursing staff to address a patient's visitor? Maybe it's best I play it by ear.
どうぞ。失礼します。
There's no one in the room other than Miss Sakai.
あれ？お見舞いの方は？
I eyed the room from corner to corner. There's no one else here. It would be nice to meet her after worrying myself silly. Actually, scratch that.
もう帰ったわ。あの人は書類を渡しに来ただけだから。書類？
Miss Sakai pushes some twisted papers at me. What are these?
見ていいの？どうぞ。
I straighten the papers out. I can't make heads or tails of them. Some kind of legal document?
生前分与の手続きが済んだんですって。今後私とは関わりたくないって意思表示。まとまった金をやるから退院後はその金で好きにしろってこと。
I can't follow what Miss Sakai is telling me. Neither can I. What does she mean by waste it how she pleases? Hold on, that woman from before was Miss Sakai's mother, right?
私のような可愛げのない出来損ないは顔も見たくないんですって。入院治療のすべての費用は全額出してもらう。その代わりに退院後は一切社会の人間に関わらない証書を作ったのよ。私も社会の人間は大嫌いだから、渡りに船とばかりに署名を押印してやったわ。で、その手続きが完了したから今日わざわざ母親自ら持ってきたというわけ。
Miss Sakai's voice sounds far, far away. I can't be hearing this right.
そんなお母さんなのに。あなたには理解できないかもしれないけど、親子といってもいろんな形の親子があるんです。
Whoops. Miss Sakai's words cut like ice. I don't accept that.
でも血がつながっているんでしょ。それなのにもう二度と関われないなんて。そういう家族もいるってだけの話なの。他人のくせに口出ししないで。不愉快よ。他人だけど、私は他人だけど、でも何？酒井さんのこと分かってあげられるかもしれないって思ってた。はあ？何それ？
She laughs me off coldly. I must come across as nothing but irritating to Miss Sakai. But Miss Sakai is important to me.
私は昔瀕死の重傷を負ったことがあるの。だから酒井さんも今の状況を乗り越えてほしいの。病気だけじゃなくてご家族のこととか。うるさい！黙れこの偽善者！
She screams at me.
あなたの価値観を私に押し付けないで。私あなたのそういうところ大嫌い。酒井さん。
Miss Sakai leaves me struck dumb. I have no intention of forcing my values on her. I don't have any memory of my accident, but I do have a vague recollection of my parents and little sister helping me make a recovery. The importance of family support in post-operation care shouldn't be lost on anyone studying to be a nurse, Miss Sakai included.
私の堺の家のこと何も知らないくせに何も知らない他人のくせに口出ししないで
Something flies at me. It smashes into my shoulder and clatters loudly to the ground. A clock. The number plate inside is cracked. My shoulder throbs painfully.
出てってあなたのことなんか顔も見たくない
What is wrong with this girl? I sweep up the clock, keeping a hand pressed to my bruised shoulder. I approach Miss Sakai's bed, replace the broken clock, and leave the room. Miss Sakai keeps her back to me the whole time.
失礼します。
Why is everything going pear-shaped? I sigh deeply.
よう新人あのわがまま娘と喧嘩してんて
My hackles flare. Her bluntness gets on my nerves, but the relentless newbie treatment infuriates me. I may still be the new kid on the block, but it's been 6 months since I've joined. That's not taking into account that I started working the night shift recently, too. I wish she'd stop calling me newbie already.
なんで知ってるんですか？
あのわがまま娘主任を呼び出してクレームつけよったうちもその場にいてびっくりやんそれにしても患者と喧嘩するなんざあんたもまだまだやねで喧嘩の時にあんたあの子の時計を壊してんて
酒井さんが私に投げつけてきたんです。私が壊したわけじゃありません。
I'm shouting before I realize it.
怖い怖い
I'm increasingly agitated by Yamanouchi's detached attitude. I take out my trapped feelings on the desk.
物に当たるな見苦しい
What?
沢井患者に入れ込みすぎ看護師は公正な立場でいなくてはいけないの何度も言われてるし学校でも習ったでしょ
In the ward, haven't ya? Yamanouchi's observation cools my boiling blood.
患者に入れ込むことで親身になった看護はできるけど看護の本質はそこじゃない親身になることそれ以上に大事なことがあるでしょそれを考えなさい
すみません。
The apology speaks for itself. Yamanouchi pets my head, laughing it off.
わかったらそれでええまだあんたは新人なんやもんこれから成長していけばええね
はい。
The kindness in her voice stings at my eyes. So I'm the one in the wrong? Did I screw up by getting emotional with the patient? Will I be pulled from Miss Sakai's care? I don't care. If they're gonna pull me, let them. She's not my problem.
白衣性恋愛症候群にセラピー。おはようございます。
The chief and senpai are already at the nurse's station when I arrive in the morning, discussing something gravely.
沢井さん。
What could she want? The chief looks super uncomfortable. And senpai's avoiding eye contact. Did something happen? The chief is visibly struggling to broach the topic, so Yamanouchi, who's skimming the night shift report, steps in.
沢井あんた酒井さんの担当外れる気はない
I'm speechless. In my temper, I told myself she wasn't my problem. But that's not how I actually feel. Did something I can't handle happen? Like a sudden change in Miss Sakai's condition?
酒井さん急変したんですか？
いや、急変ってほどやない。ほどやないけど、いつ急変してもおかしない状況ではある。
どういうことですか？
I look at Senpai for reassurance. She keeps quiet, her gaze averted. This time I look to the chief. The chief looks lost for a moment before forcing a sigh.
検査データが悪いの。もともと悪かった赤血球、血小板に加えてロイコ、白血球値も悪くなったの。あなたを担当から外す話が上がった理由は、今までそんなに悪くなかった白血球値が今回は下がっているからで。
Yamanouchi steps up to plainly state what the chief is struggling to articulate.
つまり、技術が半端な新人が入ったら、免疫力の下がった病人に病原体撒き散らす危険があるっちゅうことや。
The criticism pierces. Incompetent? I mean, she's not wrong, but
酒井さんは何て言ってるんですか？人事に関しては自分は口を出せる立場にはないと。
so she isn't going to have me dragged off her case? Even after that heated fight we had yesterday?
私、酒井さんに会ってきます。
はあ？白血球が下がってるってさっき。
The chief stalls Yamanouchi, and then smiles with knowing sadness.
申し送りが始まる前に戻ってきなさい。くれぐれも酒井さんを興奮させないように。穏便にね。はい。
I bow and head for Miss Sakai's room, leaving Yamanouchi behind looking dissatisfied and Senpai worried. When I arrive at Miss Sakai's room, she won't so much as make eye contact.
何しに来たんですか？今の私の病状はあなたのような新人看護師の手に負えるようなものではないはずです。
Miss Sakai pokes a foot out from the bed.
見てください。これ。
Signs of petechial bleeding dot the sole of her foot.
夜中少し痒かったから指でポリポリと書いただけでこれ。痛みとかないから自分ではよくわからないけれど、血小板値が下がるってこういうことなのね。少し立ちくらみがするけれど、赤血球が少なくなってるなんてそんな実感もない。白血球に関しても同じこと。自分の免疫力が低下してるなんて実感はかけらもないの。
A patient that with no symptoms to complain of has no awareness of their condition. And if the patient themselves has no awareness of their condition, then a new nurse like me is likely to mistreat them as healthy. And that would massively endanger a patient with a condition like Miss Sakai's. The brutal truth is that someone like me is an active threat to Miss Sakai's life.
分かったら出て行ってください。今の私にとって興奮して血圧を上げることがいかに危険か、新人のあなたにもわかるでしょう。
With fewer blood platelets, there's nothing to clot and stem bleeding. There's a real possibility of mass hemorrhaging if rising blood pressure bursts a blood vessel.
言ったでしょ。あなたの顔なんて見たくないと。だから。
わかりました。
Don't cry. I'll worry everyone if I cry. I'm sure Miss Sakai's the one that wants to cry.
戻りました。すみません。遅くなって。
Everyone's looking at me concerned. Their gazes hurt. I'm both pained and happy. They're willing to take in a screw-up who's prone to getting on a patient's bad side. I want to repay their kindness. So first...
やだな、そんなに心配しないでくださいってば。今回の担当を外された件は私が未熟だったからですよ。だから心配しないでくださいね。
沢井。
私これからも今までよりもっと頑張りますから、ご指導ご鞭達よろしくお願いします。
おお、けなげですこと。
沢井さんも来たことだし、申し送りを始めます。皆さんおはようございます。白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
The ward is relaxed this morning, and the nurse's station is equally chilled out. Something pops into my mind as I fill out a medical record.
看護って何なんでしょうね。
なんや今さら。
Yamanochi grins to herself as she pens in her report.
フローレンス・ナイチンゲール曰く、看護とは全ての患者に対し生命力の消耗を最小限にするよう働きかけることや。つまり清潔な入院環境を整え、栄養バランスを考えた食事を与え、体を清潔に保つ協力をするってことやな。
Unsurprisingly, Senpai, who is also working on reports of her own, looks up to offer a counterpoint.
それだけだと看護師って単なる患者の下僕みたいな印象ですよね。看護の本質とは違うような気がします。
なんや、藤沢は近代看護の母たる我らがナイチンゲール女子の言葉を根底から否定するんか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないですけど、それだけじゃないんじゃないかって。もっとこう具体的な。
環境整備してバランスの良い食事をして清潔を保つって、これ以上ないくらいに具体的やと思うけどな。
看護学校で習ったのは、健康不健康にかかわらず看護師を必要としている人の手助けをすることです。確かバージニア・ヘンダーソンの言葉です。
その理論やと患者さん以外の人間でも看護師が必要やなと思う人がいてたら、万人に手助けせなあかんくなるな。
まあそういうことでしょうね。
アホらしい。金ももらえんのに他人の手助けなんかできるか。うちは自分の原稿だけで手一杯や。
原稿
いや、それは置いといて。で、そこで聞いてるだけの沢井はどうなん？
私ですか？
Don't ask me.
新人さんの頭の中には夢や希望がいろいろ詰まっとるもんやろ。新人さんには看護ってどういうもんに見える？
そうですよね。仕事に慣れてくると、学生の頃に持っていた理想の看護師像みたいなものが薄れてくるような気がしますね。
ま、それが慣れっちゅうもんやねんな。で、沢井の看護論は？
いや、そんなこと急に言われても。
なんやねん、そもそも沢井が振った話やろ。
それはそうなんですけど。
沢井はどっち派なんか？ナイチンゲール派か？
それともヘンダーソン派？
私は。
The two of them lean in expectantly. Ugh.
どっちでもないっていうか。
どっちでも
ない？
あ、いえ、どっちの理論もその通りだなと思うんですけど、だから折衷案がいいな的な。
へえ、それで沢井の考えって？ とても有意義なお話ね。私も混ぜてもらえるかしら。
主任さん。
主任毎回いいタイミングで現れるな。話は聞いたよって山さんみたいやな。
は？
え、あんたら知らんの？有名な刑事ドラマや。おとしの山さん知らん？
すみません。
なんか聞いたことはある気がするけど。
The chief smiles wryly at Yamauchi.
ちょっと世代的にわからないんじゃないかしら。
かー、名作は時代を超えるっちゅうのに。ちゅうことは主任はリアルタイム世代。
さあ本題に戻りましょう。
The chief smiles pleasantly, but her stare dares us to test her. Yamauchi clams up, glancing around uncomfortably.
沢井さんは看護ってどういうものだと思うの？
私のは看護論とか大げさなものじゃないんです。ただこうなったらいいなっていう理想だけで。山之内さんの基本的なケアを患者さんにちゃんと提供することを大前提として、その上で渚先輩の言う手助けも必要だと思います。
せやけど実際は自分らの業務で手一杯やろ。
はい、実際にできることはどうしても時間や労力というところで限られてしまうんですよね。でも看護って具体的に何かをしてあげるだけじゃないと思うんです。なんていうかメンタルな部分のケアも必要かなって。
それはそうよね。
だから渚先輩の言う手助けっていうのは何でもかんでも代わりにしてあげるってのじゃなくて、精神的な手助けという意味で捉えてます。
メンタルケアはもちろん大事だけれど、ではあなたはどういうところでサポートしていけばいいと思う？
それはまだ経験不足でよくわかりません。これからケースバイケースで考えていきたいと思っているんですが、ただどの患者さんにも言えることですが、病気への不安を抱えていることだけが問題じゃないような気がします。病院という場所にいることが患者さんの不安や恐怖を増幅させてる、そんな気がするんです。不安を口にできる患者さんもいれば、体のどこが痛いということは口にしても不安や焦りなどは口に出さない人もいます。
どっちかっていうと黙ってる人の方が多いかな。
私今までは患者さんから具体的な訴えがあった時だけ対応してきました。でもそれじゃダメなんですよね。そういう不安は患者さんに共通しているもので、大小にかかわらず患者さんが言い出す前にこちらから何かケアができたらいいなって思います。
なるほどね。
確かにメンタルケアに対しては直接言われないとこちらも気づきにくいし、その分対応も難しいわね。
Which makes...
とはいえ先取りすることが必ずしもいいとは言い切れないの。だからといって後手に回っても治療に支障が出る。
Which makes addressing the issue that much more difficult. That said, getting out in front of a problem isn't necessarily the best idea, but conversely, waiting for things to bubble up the surface can hinder treatment.
せやね。その患者が甘えているだけなのか悩んでいるのかの見極めも必要やしね。
沢井さんの言う通り、病気や入院への不安はどんな患者さんも多かれ少なかれ持っています。看護師としては先回りして考えて当然よ。まだ1年目なのにいいところに気づいたわね。今のその思い、あなたがベテランになっても 決して忘れずにいてくださいね。
I flush at the chief's glowing smile. I embarrassed myself playing armchair nurse in front of the experienced staff. I want to claw into a hole. Wait, crawl into a hole? Was that it?
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
藤沢さん、いいお話があります。
The chief apprehends Senpai the moment we get back to the nurse station.
はい、何でしょうか。
Senpai's eyes go wide. She hasn't the slightest clue what it could be about. What could the chief want to tell Senpai? It must be something to celebrate if it's good news.
ここで話してもいいかしら。皆さん興味津々のようですが。
Now that she mentions it, the other nurses in the station are eyeing the pair intently. The chief isn't exuding her talking to vibe which, if anything, colors Senpai with unease.
いいお話なんですよね。お説教とかじゃなくて。
The chief chuckles.
そうよ。あなたの念願が叶うお話。それってまさか。藤沢さんの外科への異動願いが受理されることに決まりました。
I leap at Senpai, who's frozen in shock.
渚先輩おめでとうございます。
そう、夢じゃない。残念ながら現実よ。内科は貴重な戦力を一人外科に取られてしまうことになるわね。ありがとうございます。
Senpai bows in deep gratitude. The chief beams, uncharacteristically besides herself at her.
外科病棟は内科病棟と雰囲気も全く違うし、患者さんの様子も処置も違うから慣れるまで大変だと思うけれど、頑張ってね。はい。
渚先輩おめでとうございます。
I squeeze her excitedly, but
ありがとう。
huh?
渚先輩嬉しくないんですか？
This has been Senpai's dream since forever, so I thought she'd be over the moon about it.
そんなことないよ。すごく嬉しいよ。
それにしてはなんだか元気が。
念願叶った移動でも可愛い後輩ちゃんと離れることになるんやもんな。そりゃ複雑やわな。
Yamanochi grins at us from behind. No idea when she got there.
もう山之内さん、またすぐそうやってからかうんだから。もう
お、否定するんか？否定できんのか、牛沢。
Senpai grabs Yamanochi's finger to spare herself from being poked.
なんですか牛沢って。
牛みたいやから牛沢や。
ひどっ。
ま、移動言うたかてどうせ同じ院内やし心配することもないやん。愛しの先輩に置いてけぼりにされて昇進の騒いはうちがしっかり手取り足取り面倒見てやるから安心して移動してええよ。
手取り足取り？
山之内さんが言うと卑猥です。
まあ失礼な子やね、牛のくせに。
牛じゃないもん。もう
Watching the exchange between Yamanochi, who's smirking self-indulgently, and Senpai warms my heart.
もう何よ、騒いだらニコニコしちゃって。そんなに私の移動が嬉しいのね。離れられるのが嬉しくて仕方ないのね。
ますよ。
No! Caught in the dreaded crossfire.
いいえ、そうに違いないわ。口うるさいプリセプターがいなくなってラッキーなんて思ってるんでしょ。もう
そんなこと、ちょっとだけしか。
もうさわい憎らしい子。
Senpai yoinks my cheeks and babbles comic nonsense at me.
冗談の言葉、ヤギは
ああ、藤沢が異動になったらこの内科名物のラブラブ漫才が見られんくなるんか。それはそれでちょっと寂しい気がするな。何ですかラブラブ漫才って。
My cheeks are snapped free of Senpai's fingers. Ugh, that hurt.
あれ、知らぬは当人ばかりなりってな。この春からの新たな内科病棟名物として有名やで。ま、言いふらしたんはうちやけど。
山之内さん、勝手に人で遊ばないでください。
あなたのように看護師として残念な大人、看護の星に代わって修正してやる。はいはい、おふざけはそこまで。嬉しい報告の後だから今日は多めに見ましたが、そろそろ皆さん仕事に戻りなさいね。
Senpai retracts her wrestling stance at the chief's very word.
申し訳ありませんでした。怒られてしまった。
すみません。
She's right, we're on the clock. We need to use this time for our patients. As we mill off back to our duties, Senpai whispers into my ear.
さわい、今夜部屋に行くから。今日も疲れたね。移動が決まったとはいえ、あの主任関係なしにこき使うんだもん。
After work, we return to our rooms. Later, Senpai comes knocking on my door, a six-pack at the ready. I lay out snacks. We go to our regular drinking routine, but Senpai is down, isn't she?
渚先輩、外科への移動って本当はあんまり嬉しくないんじゃ。
どうして？そんなことないってばやだな。
ならいいんですけど、なんとなく元気がないように見えて。
Her reaction to the transfer at the nurse's station today was off, too. If Senpai says she's happy, then I guess I should take her at her word, but something doesn't sit right. I'm kind of worried. Senpai is jostling the beer can to and from her lips without taking a swig, like she has something on her mind. I want her to tell me what she's thinking, to fess up what's eating her.
渚先輩。
I watch Senpai intently. She forces a smile and shrugs off my concern.
まあ、沢井にはかなわないな。正直言っちゃうとね、本当に移動していいのかなって悩んでるのよ。このまま外科に行っちゃって後悔しないかなって。
Stunned by Senpai's revelation, I set my beer can down and turn to face her directly.
どうしてですか？外科への移動は渚先輩がずっと前から希望してた夢だって言ってましたよね。
そうなんだけどね。
Senpai sets her can down. Her expression is fraught.
沢井はさ、平気なわけ。私が外科に行っちゃっても沢井は平気？
そう。
I'm not, but I have to say I am for her. I have to, but while telling her I'm fine, allow her to transfer to surgery with a clear conscience.
私。
ああごめん。
Senpai flails her hands around cheerfully as if extinguishing my words.
なんか変なこと言っちゃったね。沢井は大丈夫だよね。うん、大丈夫。私、外科に行くね。
Senpai's worried aura vanishes to who knows where, replaced with the cool collectedness she gulps her beer with.
渚先輩？
いやー、一人だけ移動で飛び出すなんて、こんな不出来な後輩を見捨てる形になるわけでしょ。ちょっと
渚先輩、ひどい。
沢井の教育を私が途中で放棄するとさ、残された内科が大変になるわけじゃない。不出来な後輩でごめんなさいみたいな。
そんなことないですよーだ。私だってすごく頑張ってるんです。
はいはい、じゃあその言葉とりあえず信じてあげましょう。
とりあえずって何ですか？
Senpai chuckles and looks at me head on.
頼りになる渚先輩がいなくなってもしっかり頑張って一人前の看護師を目指すのよ。
Her expression sets my heart thudding.
渚先輩こそ外科なんて新天地に飛び込んでくんだから、一から修行するつもりで頑張ってくださいね。
生意気ね。そんな子はこうしてやる。
She grabs my cheeks and plies them apart.
渚先輩、痛いです。
I'm absolutely devastated about Senpai's transfer. No more messing around in the nurse's station. No more being saved when I'm in trouble. No more of her laughing and giving me the so why treatment.
でもやっぱ寂しいです。
Raw, undecorated feelings spill from my lips. Senpai giggles and ruffles my hair.
もう沢井ったら相変わらずおバカなんだから。外科へ行っちゃっても勤務場所が変わるだけで、その他は寮の部屋も何も変わらないのよ。移動したって私沢井の部屋に通ってくるからね。ちゃんとビール用意しといてよね。
This transfer has been Senpai's dream for the longest time. I can't thank her enough for what she's done for me, but I can cheer her on.
もうしょうがないな。渚先輩のために好みのビールとおつまみ常にストックしておきますよ。
さすが私の後輩。理解の早い優秀な後輩がいて私は幸せ者だわ。
渚先輩ったらこういう時ばっかり。
お互い頑張ろうね。
We celebrate Senpai's transfer in advance. We'll stick together even when we're working different wards. Right, Senpai?
悪意性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
The next day, I was worried about who would be my preceptor in Senpai's absence. Turns out I didn't have to worry. Yamanouchi selected to replace Senpai. I say selected, but there are only 4 regular nurses in internal medicine: me, the chief, Yamanouchi, and Senpai. A part-time or dispatch nurse can't cover preceptor duties, so that leaves the chief, who's super busy, or Yamanouchi, who reluctantly agrees.
戻りました。
Yamanouchi swamped with her own patients, Senpai's handovers, Miss Sakai's care, and instructing me on top of that. I don't envy her a bit. I have to keep her load light.
あのわがまま娘、今度は便秘やて。めっさ手かかるわ。
Yamanouchi returns, foaming at the mouth. At first blush, she comes across as chronic complainer, but she's simply thinking out loud. At first, I wasn't sure what to do because I took her complaints at face value. Lending a listening ear to her Yamanouchi speak comes with the territory, I guess.
またそんなこと言って。 便秘とわがままはあんまり関係ないんじゃないですか？
関係あるねんな、これが。
Yamanouchi pulls out a record template. Just as I think she's gonna start filling it out, she shoves a ballpoint pen under my nose.
あんた、知ってる人に自分の排泄物を見せる度胸あるか？
I'm blindsided. Does she just say whatever pops into her mind?
あるかないか、どっちや？
I haphazardly organize my thoughts into something coherent. I imagine showing my excrement to Senpai or Yamanouchi. Nope.
ありません。
せやろ？
Yamanouchi grins.
あの子も同じやねん。誰が好き好んで自分の排泄物人に見せたいと思うねん。
でも酒井さんの場合は病気だから。
あんたな。もしここにドクターがズカズカやってきて、沢井さんの血液にウイルスが見つかりました。沢井さんは個室隔離。個室から出るのも禁止。トイレはポータブル使うてください。出たらコールしてください。捨てますから。なんてことになったらどうする？たとえ病気やから言うても羞恥心までなくしたわけやないやろ。相手が誰でも仕事でやってもらってるって頭では分かってても、見られるって思うと出るもんも出らんくなって当然や。
She's right. It's so obvious. Miss Sakai's condition is severe enough to demand constant, absolute rest, but it hasn't destroyed her sense of self. It's not surprising that she's constipated.
ここまでは理解できたか？
I nod slowly.
さて、ここまで理解した沢井に質問です。酒井さんが便秘になることの何があかんのやと思う？
My mind goes into overdrive for an answer.
便秘になると排泄がスムーズじゃなくなります。
それで？
切れやすくなります。
I make a point of leaving out where. She should understand without me spilling it out.
せやね、切れるね。特に肛門周辺は毛細血管が多いから、普通の人でもちょっとの傷でうっかり大出血につながる。それが止血の下がってる酒井さんやったらもっと大出血してまうな。沢井さん、正解です。パチパチ。
I got it right.
で、他には？
There's more?
切れて出血することで失血状態になります。
うん、それはさっきのと同じ答えやね。他は？
Yamanouchi chuckles.
沢井、そこにしゃがんでみ。
しゃがむんですか？
I squat as she instructs.
動く際に腹圧かからへんかったか？
What is she hinting at? Eureka!
血圧が高くなる。
Pleasure.
んで？
血圧が高くなると血管に負担がかかります。血管に負担がかかると負担のかかった場所の血管が破れやすくなります。
せやね、酒井さんの状態で血管が破れるのは致命的やね。他にも血圧が変動することで意識障害が起きる可能性があるやろ。赤血球値が低い貧血状態やねんから。貧血発作を起こしたら転倒転落につながる。あの状態で万が一怪我なんぞしたらそれもやっぱり致命的。
なるほど。
Constipation is not to be taken lightly. I have to look at the issue holistically and plan for all potential contingencies. There's no point in nursing on the basis of their condition without taking into account their personality and background.
看護は技術だけやないのは分かっとるやろ。でも患者を思う心だけでもあかんねん。技術、心、知識、すべてが合わさって初めて機能するのが看護やねん。スポーツにおける心技体みたいなもんや。
Yamanouchi's logic is impeccable. Senpai's insight is deep, but we're more like comrades in study than teacher and pupil. Senpai never broke things down systematically for me. Maybe this is an area where the gap in experience between Senpai and Yamanouchi speaks volumes. Senpai's dream transfer to surgery will let her blow past me with ease. But I won't give up without a fight. I have to push myself so I can proudly work shoulder to shoulder with her one day.
山之内さん、
なんや？
私今よりもっとちゃんと仕事ができるようになりたい。
Yamanouchi spurts out laughing. She tussles my hair encouragingly.
その思いを忘れんと仕事を続けてさえいけば大丈夫や。看護なんざほんまは誰にでもできる簡単な仕事やねんから。
Yamanouchi taps her clenched fist on my chest.
ここにある大事な根っこの部分さえ忘れんかったら絶対に大丈夫や。
はい、私頑張ります。
白衣性恋愛症候群ディセラピー。
The head nurse, the chief, and several nurses are gathered in the break room.
それでは藤沢さんの外科医道を祝して乾杯しましょう。
乾杯。
Kanpai!
乾杯。乾杯。
ありがとうございます。
Everyone takes a moment from sipping juice out of cups to shower Senpai with applause. I'm still not entirely on board with drinking out of urine sample cups, but I have gotten used to it.
勤務があるので全員が揃っているわけではないし、こんな仕事の延長みたいな祝賀会で本当に申し訳ないわね、藤沢さん。
Senpai shakes her head empathetically.
いえ、そんなこうして祝っていただけるだけでもうほんと幸せですから。
うちは勤務終わってるんやけどやっぱジュースやないとあかんの？
当たり前です。いくら勤務が終わっているとはいえ、院内で飲酒だなんて言語道断よ。
いや、藤沢を気持ちよく送り出してやるためには多少アルコールの力を借りてパーッと盛り上げてですね。
そんな稚拙な論理が通るとでも。
あちゃー、作戦失敗。酒飲みたい。酒よこせ。
Yamanouchi frolics merrily. I'd say this party's hit his lively quota without a drop of liquor.
まあまあ、本当のお酒を交えた飲み会は個別に藤沢さんを誘ってやってもらうとして、藤沢さんから一言もらいましょう。
私？
そりゃそうやろ。今日の主役なんやから一言くらいあっても罰は当たらへんで。
渚先輩、頑張って。
Senpai sets her cup down and glances around sheepishly.
よっ、待ってました。いつものモーモーやって牛沢。
山之内さん。
腰折ってすんません。はい、改めましてどうぞ。
こんな愛すべき仲間たちと離れるのは正直とっても寂しいです。ここは私が看護師として初めて勤務したところだし、いろいろなことを教えてもらった大切な場所です。外科に行くのは 学生時代からの希望だったから楽しみだし嬉しくもありますが、その一方で不安でもあります。この内科で皆さんに教えていただき、培った知識や経験を生かして外科でも精一杯頑張りたいと思いますので。
Senpai chokes on her tears.
どうか移動してからも何かありましたら回をまたいでのご指導ご鞭撻のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
Senpai bows to thunderous applause.
なんや永遠の別れみたいやな。たかがワンフロアの違いやん。量も変わらへんし、これからもよろしくな。
Senpai's eyes well at Yamanouchi's easy hospitality.
山之内さん、
The chief, who's smiling kindly, adds her piece.
たかが1階とは言っても2階さんと内科病棟ではだいぶ雰囲気が違うから気を抜かないで頑張るのよ。主任さん、はい、精一杯頑張ります。
The head nurse leisurely gets to her feet.
私は視聴会議があるのでここで失礼しますね。あとは若い人たちでゆっくり。
市長、お見合いじゃないんですから。
しかもちょっとレトロチックやし。
まあ失礼な子たちね。
失礼しました。でも一応指摘しておくべきかと。
The chief's retort gets snickers from all around. The heavy vibe clears in an instant. Head nurse Tokiwa departs, leaving the nurse's station all the brighter. The night shifters follow suit, leaving just me, Senpai, Yamanouchi, and the chief behind.
主任さん、沢井のことよろしくお願いいたします。
Senpai punctuates her request with a bob of her head.
分かっているわ。沢井もプリセプ変更で不安だろうけど、いろいろな人の知識や経験を吸収できるいい機会よ。私がいなくなっても頑張ってね。
Keep your chin up after I'm gone.
はい。
Yamanouchi's poised to take Senpai's place as my preceptor after her transfer. I heard that Yamanouchi was Senpai's preceptor last year. She's my senpai's senpai, so it should make for a smooth transition.
うちは藤沢みたいに甘くないで。ビシビシ鍛えるからそのつもりで。私の代わりにビシバシやってくださいね。あ、でもいじめはダメですよ。おうよ、藤沢の分までしっかり可愛がったら。せやから藤沢はなんも心配せんでええよ。
なんか心配だな。
Yamanouchi reels me in by the shoulders, completely blanking Senpai.
初めて言うんは誰もが怖いもんやで。去年の藤沢みたいに力を抜いてうちに任せたき。ちょっ、
Yamanouchi's suggestive statement makes Senpai look at her in a very different light. Playing along with Yamanouchi's skit will be hilarious, right?
いやー、私どうなっちゃうの？そして去年の渚先輩はどうなったの？
山の内さん。
Senpai stares daggers at Yamanouchi. I might have peed myself a little.
冗談やんか冗談。本気にしちゃいやん。
Yamanouchi almost pushes me out of her clutches, laughing emptily.
もう山之内さんが言うと全然冗談に聞こえないから怖いんです。
うわ、元プリセプに向かって失礼な子やね。
元プリセプは当てにならないみたいだし、やっぱ主任にも頼んでおこう。
なんと、もう沢井はうちのもんやなかった。
What? Yamanouchi's dropping bombshells. When did I become Yamanouchi's property?
わあ、沢井は私のもんです。
Ugh. How did she come to that conclusion? Senpai returns fire with her own bombshell.
おらんくなる人間に何ができる？うちやったら夜勤中の沢井の隙を見て、あんなことやこんなことを。
Little bit of this, little bit of that, mwahaha.
やっぱり山之内さん、全然シャレになってません。
Senpai's glare is chilling.
いややわ、藤沢ったらマジになっちゃって。
Senpai ignores Yamanouchi's playful comeback and whispers something in all seriousness.
だって沢井は私のものなんだから。
Senpai bites down on her lip and scans the floor. Senpai?
藤沢？
Yamanouchi cranes her neck quizzically. Senpai goes on, an octave lower, apparently unaware of our concerned gazes.
私がずっと昔から見てきたんだから。渚先輩？
The chief drops a steady hand on my trembling shoulder. There's a smile on her face, but not a hint of it in her eyes.
はいはい、おふざけはそのくらいにして。沢井さんはこの内科病棟の大切なスタッフですから、みんなで大事にしてあげてください。なんや、結局みんなのもんで決着するんかいな。
Yamanouchi feigns disappointment. Senpai looks up, her smile a slew of guilt and embarrassment.
そうですよね。
What just happened? Are Senpai's nerves over the transfer getting to her?
藤沢さん、
The smile on the chief's face vanishes instantly.
最初はいろいろと大変でしょうけれど、頑張るのよ。え？あ、はい。
Senpai is baffled by the out-of-left-field encouragement. There's newfound severity and a curious nuance sheathed in the chief's words.
ごめんなさい。私もそろそろ仕事に戻るわ。あなたたちもほどほどにして切り上げなさいね。はーい。ありがとうございました。
The chief flashes a smile before putting the break room behind her. I crane my neck, puzzled. What did she mean just now?
さてと、うちもそろそろ帰るかな。私の移動祝いってこれで終了ですか？酒もないとこで祝いも何もあるかい？まあそうですけど。ほな、あとはお二人さんでごゆっくり。またそれですか？お先に。
I bow just in time to catch Yamanouchi strutting out of the break room.
お疲れ様でした。
Senpai is crushingly unsatisfied.
念願の移動だってのにみんな冷たくない？もう今日は飲むわよ。飲んでやる。お祝いなら私の部屋でもしたじゃないですか。それなのにまた飲むんですか？なん騒いだらお祝いしてくれないつもり？祝う気持ちが足りないんじゃないの？
I buckle under her narrowed gaze, shaking my head fiercely.
そうもありません。祝います。目いっぱいお祝いします。祝いたいです。祝わせてください。
Senpai grins adorably.
じゃあ目いっぱい祝ってもらおうっと。さあコンビニ寄ってから寮に帰ろうね。今夜も沢井の部屋で酒盛りだ。渚先輩、また私のお部屋？だって私のお祝いだもん。やっぱ沢 沢井の部屋で祝ってもらいたいじゃない？
そんな。
あなたたち騒がしいわよ。ほどほどに切り上げなさいと言ったでしょう。ここは病棟で夜勤さんが仕事をしているのよ。
The chief rears in from the nearby nurse's station to reprimand us. Whoops.
はい。すみません。
Senpai bows apologetically and turns to me.
あ、沢井のせいで怒られちゃったじゃない。私のせいにするんですか？渚先輩も同罪ですよ、同罪。
Senpai promptly places her forefinger on my lips.
また怒られちゃうでしょ。
I nod, shivering at the idea of it. My lips, pinned under Senpai's finger, are inexplicably hot. I hear my pulse pounding in my ears. Oh no, it's getting louder.
沢井の部屋に行ってもいいよね。
She whispers into my ear. For some reason, my legs turn to jelly. What's gone into me? Is this what true happiness feels like?
じゃあお先に失礼します。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。
We leave the nurse's station together.
渚先輩、おつまみ何にします？
そうね、今日は洋食系にしてみよっか。
そうですね。スルメもいいけど、たまにはおしゃれにしたいです。
Making small talk with Senpai is endlessly entertaining. I can't believe something so small brings me such great happiness. But I won't be able to see or speak with her in the ward anymore. My happiness is overturned and my legs feel like they've been petrified. Do I have it in me to bring out my best tomorrow? No, I have to do my best. Because that's what internal medicine ward nurses do.
白衣性恋愛症候群リセラピー。
沢井さん。
あ、はい、渚先輩。
I quickly look up when I'm called. Senpai isn't there though. Instead, the chief looks at me with baffled, cold eyes.
沢井さん、これで何度目かしら？
Oh no, I did it again. Lately, I've been thinking about Senpai so much that I haven't been putting my all into my job. Though I am aware of what I'm doing. And I do think I need to improve things, but...
申し訳ありません。
もういい加減、新人気分は卒業しなさい。患者さんにも示しがつかないの。
すみません。気をつけます。
Her tone is calm, but the chief's eyes are sharp and piercing. I can feel the annoyance in them. And that just makes me feel really guilty.
愛しの渚先輩のことばっか考えとるからやろ。沢井を待っとる愛しい患者さんのこともたまには考えたってくださいね。
Yamanouchi tries to smooth things over.
もういいわ。バイタルチェックもう終わったの？今日は全員分をチェックするのでしょ？
はい、すみません。行ってきます。
あ、沢井。
I stop when Yamanouchi calls out to me.
はい。
夜勤帯で急変あったことを忘れてへんよな。
Oh, that's right. An emergency was announced during the morning reports, but I was too distracted to notice. And by the time I came back to, the reports were over. I figured I'd check the night shift reports later, but totally forgot. Yamanouchi saw right through me.
沢井さん、もう少し落ち着いて行動しなさい。
はい、
The chief's words pierce my chest. Why am I like this? I'm trying to do my best, but I keep swinging and missing. Is it because Senpai isn't here with me? Stop, I'm getting distracted again. I open up the reports and take notes. Yesterday's big event, let's see. The writing in the written morning report looks twisted and unreadable. If only Senpai were here. Because she isn't with me,
沢井大丈夫か
Yamanochi peers at my face with a worried look. I quickly turn away from her.
大丈夫です。
アホ
She lightly smacks my head. I look up to see her grinning mischievously at me.
そんな顔で患者さんとこ行ったら患者さんが不安になるやろスマイルスマイルな
She's right. The patients here are facing life and death. They're always worried. I'm a nurse. I can't look like this. Senpai taught me that too. I put on a big smile and nod. This smile has everything I've got in it.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Even if it's a fake smile, it's all I need for now. Right, Senpai? Senpai. Senpai, are you working hard in the surgical ward you've always wanted to be in? I want to be like you as soon as I can. But I know that I'm just baggage as I am now. I've never stopped being a newbie. Senpai, what should I do? I stop and take a deep breath. First, we'll start with room 301. Out with the bad mood and in with the good.
はーい、皆さん、検温にやってきましたよ。
I make my voice sound as cheerful as I can. This is the intensive care room, where seriously ill patients and patients who can't move by themselves are cared for. The mood gets really down here pretty often, so I've got to be really cheerful.
はーい、体温計挟みますよ。
This quiet room, closer to death than any of the others. The patients desperately plant their feet down on this interval between life and death. And I'm here to support them. So I've got to pull it together. I've finally gotten through half. Yamanochi told me to check everyone's vitals for starters if I wanted to learn the job with my body, but I've only gone through half of the rooms. How could I be so slow?
終わっ
渚先輩。
Happy to hear the gentle voice, I energetically turn around. But standing there is...
主任さん。
た沢井さん検温が終わったら話があります詰め所に戻ったら声をかけてください
Huh? She has something to talk with me about? I'm not going to get fired, am I?
反応がないわね聞いているの沢井さん
はい、聞いています。すみません。
だったらそれなりの反応をしなさいでないとあなたが聞いているのかどうかわからないでしょまあいいわ詰め所に戻ったら声をかけてください
The chief says what she wants to and leaves. My heart only grows heavier. I've got to pull it together. I don't want to get scolded anymore.
とりあえず座りましょう
We sit on the sofas across from each other. I can't look her in the face, so I find myself looking down.
念のために確認するけれどなぜここに呼ばれたか分かっているわね
I have quite a few ideas why, but I don't know which is worse, so I just keep my mouth shut. The chief lets out another sigh.
自覚があるのかないのか分からないけれど
最近の沢井さんは仕事に身が入っていないよね。
すみません。
謝罪の言葉を聞きたいわけじゃないの。私たちの仕事がどういうものなのか、改めてちゃんと考えてもらいたいの。私たちにとっては日常のルーチン業務も、患者さんにとってはそうじゃないわ。受ける患者さんの状態もその都度変わるのよ。
はい。
ぼんやりと手順だけをこなしていては重大なことを見落とす可能性があることをあなたは本当に理解しているの？単に職員の名前を呼び間違えただけ、それだけなら大した不都合はないかもしれない。呼び直せば済むだけのこと。けれどそれが患者さんの名前だったら、名前を間違えたことに気がつかないまま予約や処置をしてしまったらどうなると思う？
I slowly speak up.
医療事故です。
たかが呼び間違い。でもそのたかが呼び間違いがたかがでは済まされない事態につながるの。私たちの仕事は患者さんの命だけでなく、患者さんに関わる人たちの一生に影響を及ぼすのよ。あなたにはもっとその自覚を持ってほしいの。
はい。すみませんでした。
頼りにしていた藤沢さんがいなくなってあなたが不安になっているのは分かります。けれどここにいる以上あなたはプロなの。あなた自身はまだ新人のつもりかもしれないけれど、患者さんにとってあなたは白衣を着た百合ヶ浜総合病院のスタッフです。いつまでも誰かを頼っていてはダメ。もっと責任を持って考えて仕事をしなさい。それができないなら。
She doesn't continue. I don't want to hear what comes next, because I know it'll only be painful. Really, I just want to plug up my ears. But
ともかく勤務態度は改善してください。このままでは外来に降りてもらいます。分かったら仕事に戻ってください。
get back to work.
はい。ありがとうございました。
I bow my head and leave the break room. My coworkers are busily working inside the nurse's station. I want to join them. I want to get on their level as soon as I can. But can I really pull it off? Can I really be like them? The chief gave me an ultimatum. If I keep this up, I'm headed for the outpatient ward. Which means she won't be able to let me take direct care of the patients who spend their days in this ward. A dark patch of unease begins to grow in my heart.
悪い、騒いでて。
I dash up to the nurse call.
はい。どうされました？
点滴が終わります。
はい。すぐ伺います。
I notice after I've hung up. That was Miss Sakai on the line just now. I take a look at the clock to see that it's just past about noon, and her IV was slated to finish at 12. Oh no, we're a little late again.
酒井さんの点滴ですけど。
悪い、ついでにバイタルもよろしく。
Wait, what? Is she telling me to go do it? But I'm not in charge of Miss Sakai anymore. But as I think of that, Yamanouchi busily leaves the nurse's station. Ugh.
すみません。お待たせしました。
Miss Sakai shoots me a harsh look. Could you not look at me like that?
ごめんなさい。すぐ点滴ボトルの交換しますね。
点滴ボトルを交換するのはいいのだけれど、どうしてあなたが来るのかしら。私の担当をクビになったくせに。
Her words stab deep.
それは担当の山之内さんは今手が離せなくて。
暇なのはあなただけということですね。はあ、たかがボトル交換だけど、ちゃんとした看護師さんに対応してもらいたいわ。
すみません。
She launches sharp arrow after arrow into my chest.
すみません、ごめんなさい。謝るだけなら猿でもできるって言いますよね。まあ、猿なら可愛いだけまだ救いがありますけど。
That one really hurt. I'm too shocked to even move.
もっとも、医療事故を起こさなければいいんですけど。
Shut up, Sayuri. I feel my heart leap in pain at that. Medical malpractice. The very words the chief warned me about a while ago. Miss Sakai turns her eyes away.
どうでもいいんですけど、あなたそんな辛気臭い顔で他の患者さんの前にも出てるんですか？そんな顔を見たら治る病気も治らなくなりそうですね。仕事ができないあなたの取り柄なんて笑顔くらいのものでしょ。いつもバカみたいにニコニコしてればいいのに。
Miss Sakai doesn't let up with her barbed words.
そうだよね。私ヘラヘラ笑うことくらいしかできないもんね。
I force myself to smile, but it doesn't work out.
知識もない、経験もない、勉強もしてない。そんな人が背伸びしたところでできることなんて笑顔くらいが関の山でしょ。
そう。
I think I'm gonna cry.
あなたの能力になんて会った時から期待していません。だからできることだけやればいいんです。
I really can't do anything, can I? I can't even say anything in my defense. I'm just so pathetic. My eyes start to heat up as tears come on their way. See, even Miss Sakai's baffled by me. The core of my nose starts to hurt.
失礼します。
あの
Miss Sakai says something before I close the door, but I pretend not to hear and close it. I can't take any more of this. If something's wrong, she'll press her nurse call. So she's gonna be fine. Just now, I'm crying quietly in the empty stairwell. I want to see Senpai. Those feelings pushing me, I absently toy with my phone. Can I see you today, Senpai? I know you must be busy in your new ward, but I just want to see your face. I'm really sorry if I'm asking too much. After I send her a text, I finally sit myself down on a break room sofa. The moment I sit down, I lock eyes with the chief. She seems stunned to see me.
あなたの勤務はもう終わっているし、勤務時間外のことまであまりうるさく言いたくはないのだけれど、ここは職場ですぐそばには勤務中の同僚がいます。それに院内は携帯電話使用禁止です。それが分かっていて携帯をいじっていたの。
Were you on your phone knowing that?
すみません。
I got scolded again. But that's totally fine, because my phone is shaking with a new message. And it's definitely from Senpai.
もういいわ。何か用があるのでしょう。早く帰りなさい。
After making sure that the chief has left, I check my message.
少し遅くなるけど部屋で待っててね。
get to see Senpai tonight. As pleased as can be, I fly out of the hospital. The chief sighed at me, but I don't mind that at all. Alright, I'll buy Senpai's favorite beer and head back to the dorm. I wonder what our snacks should be. Or maybe I should make something myself.
お酒は冷やしたし、おつまみの準備も OK。 あとはお菓子何かあったかな。
Just thinking that I'll get to see Senpai puts me in a much better mood. Senpai really is something.
渚先輩は私の元気のビタミンなんちゃって。はい。
お待たせ。遅くなっちゃってごめんね。
渚先輩、お疲れ様です。
あら、なんだか熱烈歓迎って感じじゃない。渚先輩は嬉しいわ。
渚先輩の帰りを今か今かと待ってたんですよ。おかえりなさ
い。これじゃ新婚夫婦みたいよ。
おかえりなさい。あなたお風呂にします？ご飯にします？それとも
し？
やだ、渚先輩、私のセリフ取っちゃやだ。
もう沢行ったら。
渚先輩だってノリノリじゃないですか。
いやいや、やっぱこれはお約束でしょう。
渚先輩らしいです。まあともかく飲みましょう。お酒冷え冷えですよ。
Senpai smiles as happy as can be.
お、気が利くね。さすが新妻。
やだ、渚先輩ったら。
じゃあこれいらなかったかな。飲み物とおつまみ買ってきたんだけどね。
When I look into her bag, I let out a cry.
あ、これ高校の時よく一緒に食べてたやつですよね。
Senpai nods with a big grin.
そうそう、コンビニで見かけて懐かしくてつい買ってきちゃったの。どう？
やだ、懐かしいです。
生徒会室で宴会して怒られたりしたっけ？
そうそう、先生が来たから大慌てで隠そうとしてたら、渚先輩を私のスカートの中に隠そうとして。
あれ？そうだっけ？沢井が私のスカートの中に隠したんじゃない？
The nostalgic scene plays out in my mind. Senpai and myself, way back in high school.
そんなことないです。私のスカートの中でジュースがこぼれて下着まで染みちゃったんですよ。あのせいでバレて生徒会役員全員が怒られちゃったんですよ。渚先輩のせいです。
そうだったわね。っていうかあれは沢井がジタバタしたからでしょう。ジュースがしみるくらい耐えなさいよね。
ひどい、渚先輩。おぼ、このぼうくん。
あの時の沢井のテンポリップリったら、もうしばらく生徒会でも職員室でも語り草だったわよね。
もうやめてください。そもそも渚先輩がスカートの中なんかに突っ込まなければよかったんですよ。
まあまあ、機嫌直して。昔のことは水に流しましょう。
もう調子いいんだから。
We giggle at each other again.
というわけで乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。
仕事が終わった後の一杯は しみるね。渚先輩ったら何よ、何か言いたそうな目して。
別に何でもないですよ。
なんですって？この私に隠し事をしようっていうの？
Senpai puts down her can and tackles me.
渚先輩、こぼれちゃいます。濡れちゃいます。
拭けばいいじゃない。私がお掃除してあげる。
そんなこと言って渚先輩が片付けて帰ったことなんて。
Senpai puts her arm around my neck and drags me to her. My neck. I can't breathe.
苦しい。ギブです。
As I thrash desperately in her arms, Senpai brings her face closer.
生意気なことを言うのはこの口かにゃ。そういうこと言う悪い口は塞いじゃうぞ。
渚先輩、近い。顔が近い。お酒臭いですってば。
飲んでるんだから当たり前。沢井は飲みが足りないんじゃないの？
Senpai's pursed lips draw ever closer.
なんなら口移しで飲ませちゃうぞ。
The can on the table falls over. I nearly leap up in surprise, but it's very empty, which means Senpai already drank the whole thing?
もう渚先輩ってばテンション高い。外科大変なんじゃないんですか？
もうすっごく大変よ。
Senpai pulls herself up and reaches for her second beer.
やっぱ外科って楽しいわ。やること多くてとにかく忙しいけどね。やりがいがあるのよ。
Her words are brimming with confidence. I'm so jealous. I've been rotting away in the internal medicine ward, but Senpai flew off into surgery and is on top of the world.
そうなんですか。忙しいのはやっぱ手術とか多いからですか？
そうね。オペ前オペ後の処置が忙しいのと内科より急変が多いからね。外科ってオペ中心で病棟が回るのよね。
The surgical ward pretty much revolves around operations. I figured as much.
急変も内科のようにゆっくり変化して、ある日いきなり急変して慌てて対応するって感じじゃないのよね。
It hits them and you have to rush to deal with it.
事前にこういう急変が起こる可能性があるから、急変の初期症状を見逃さず即対応するって感じかな。
Get on it right away, you know?
すごく大変そう。
そうなのよ。すごく勉強しなくちゃいけないし、手早く処置しなきゃだし、もう大変なのよね。オペが伸びたら残業になるしさ。
If the operation drags on, you're in overtime central. She rotates her neck and stretches out her shoulders as she speaks. Wow. I want to be like Senpai as soon as I can, standing on my own 2 feet and depended on.
そっか。それで遅くなっちゃったんですね。
Really, I just wanted her to hear me complain, but when I see how full of vitality Senpai is, I feel really down on myself. That's why I just can't say anything.
でね、先週のオペ缶ガーゼ開けたらまさかの縫合層理解。慌てて緊急オペよ。
We had to rush into another operation right then and there.
でもオペ室は別のオペ缶がいるわけよ。だもんでオペ室が開くまで待たなきゃいけないし、術前と術後の処置準備が入り混じってもう大変。
術前の処置って何するんですか？
プレメディ麻酔が効きやすくなるように緊張したりバイタル取ったりいろいろよ。でやっとオペ室が開いたと思ったら オペ室看護師が聞いてないって騒ぐし、ほんと大変だったわ。
There's really something, I'm telling ya. Senpai's just so cool. Operations, it's like something out of a medical drama.
さすが渚先輩、外科でもバリバリなんですね。
別にそんなこともないけどね。
Senpai just giggles off my compliment. Senpai's just so radiant that I can't say what I want to. Really, I wanted to tell her that I missed her, that I wanted her to come back to the internal medicine ward. I wanted her to be my preceptor again, and I wanted us to smile as we worked like we used to. But she's in the surgical ward she's always wanted to be in, and she's doing her best. So I can't indulge. If I miss Senpai, then I should follow in her footsteps. If I studied really hard and worked my butt off to get to the surgical ward with her, well, that would be great. So I can't feel sorry for myself. And I've got to be grateful to Senpai for making me realize that.
で、沢井はどうなの？頑張ってるの？
頑張ってる渚先輩を見たら弱音なんか吐けませんよ。渚先輩がいなくても私頑張ります。
I ball a fist in determination. I've got to do my best. To work my tail off in the surgical ward with Senpai, too.
私がいなくてね。
Huh? Senpai seems a little pouty? Did I say something weird?
言ってくれるじゃない、この天然ちゃんが。本当は寂しがってメソメソ泣いてたんじゃないの？
Gah.
沢井は悩みがなさそうで羨ましいな。いっつも頑張りますなんだもん。
私、渚先輩がいなくても頑張れるもん。
Yeah, I can't depend on Senpai so much.
へえ、ほう、言うじゃないの沢井ったら。悩みがないから私がいなくても平気なのね。
She pinches my cheek.
渚先輩分かってない。こう見えて私も悩み大きい年頃なんレフ。
全然悩んでるように見えない。
渚先輩、目が悪いんじゃないですか？ビー。
I stick out my tongue and Senpai blows me a raspberry. Eventually, we both just start giggling. Senpai stands up as she laughs.
じゃあ私、明日も日勤だから。沢井だって明日も日勤でしょ。あんまり飲まずにもう寝るのよ。
どうしたんですか渚先輩。いつももっと飲んで帰ってもらうのが大変なのに、なんだかすごくできるナースっぽい。
It's like you're an expert nurse all of a sudden.
もう失礼ね。でも許してあげる。じゃあね、沢井、おやすみ。
She waves and heads out of my room in high spirits.
はい、おやすみなさい渚先輩。
Alright, I'll take a bath and go to bed too. Because I've got to take on work with a new outlook from tomorrow on. I dip into the tub and get the alcohol out of my system. I couldn't call myself a nurse if I went to work reeking of beer. And I may not be the best nurse around, but I can still do what I can to improve. The phone I left on my bed is flashing up a storm. A message? At this hour? When I open my phone, my heart leaps. Call from unknown number. 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 Calls from an unknown number, and no matter how much I scroll down the screen, they don't end. What in the world? Did someone have an emergency? I mean, they could have at least left a message then. My phone rings in my hand. I check the display. Another unknown number. Who is it? other side is quiet, and I don't hear a single sound.
誰ですか？
My throat is dry and my voice hoarse. It's hard to speak. I desperately try to hear what's on the other side, but it stays silent. I quickly hang up the phone and move to scroll through my phone's address book. My fingers are trembling and it's hard to press the phone's tiny buttons.
渚先輩、渚先輩。
I find the name I'm after and call the number. Senpai, please answer. Then I hear an unfamiliar phone ringing really close by. It's coming from my room. Oh no. I search for the sound with my phone in hand. Senpai's phone is flashing between some cardboard boxes. I see a familiar phone strap. When I cancel the call, Senpai's phone stops flashing. So it's definitely her phone then. But why is it here? I reach out for it. And when I do... Unknown number. When I see the words on my phone's display, I reflexively turn it off. I figured that Senpai will need her phone, so I go to her room to get it back to her before I go to sleep. Oh yeah, Senpai said she's organizing her work with her phone, didn't she?
はーい。あれ？どうしたの？
I feel so relieved when I see Senpai's face that I almost want to cry.
沢井、どうかした？
Oh no. I don't want to worry her. Senpai's really busy. I can't bother her with something as trivial as someone spamming me with silent calls. I force myself to smile.
これ、私の部屋に。あれ？私ったら携帯置き忘れてたのね。
Senpai smiles and takes the phone from my hand.
わざわざありがとね。これを目覚まし代わりにしてるから明日遅刻するところだったわ。
Huh? If she uses it to organize her work and as an alarm, would she really not notice that she left it in my room? Oh, but she's been doing all-day shifts since going down to the surgical ward, so she might not have much to organize.
じゃあ遅くにすみませんでした。おやすみなさい。
Something is happening. I bow my head.
おやすみ。
Senpai waves at me.
沢井、携帯の電源ちゃんと入れておきなさいよ。
What if there's like a higurashi when they cry thing, and there's two Nagisas, they're the twins. What if that's a thing?
はーい。
I pick up my phone up from the floor and move to turn it on, but I stop. I'm not sure if I want to turn it on or not. I don't want to deal with more of those silent calls.
そっか、着信音消しておけばいいんだよね。
After thinking on it for a while, I set my phone to silent mode and decide to sleep for the night. I had a dream. A dream I've had for years upon years. A girl appears in front of me.
あなたはこんなところで何をしているの？
I've heard this girl's voice before. But who is she? As I rack my brains to remember, she continues.
あなたは立派な看護師になりたかったんじゃなかったの？
Her voice is low on emotion, but she's definitely accusing me of something.
目指すべき理想が身近にいるのに、あなたは何をやっているの？
My ideal is close by? And what does she mean? What am I doing?
どうしてあなたにそんなことを言われなくちゃいけないの？
I reflexively argue back. But
あなたが言われるようなことをしているからよ。いえ、あなたの場合は何もしていないのが問題ね。口先ばかりで現実を少しも見ていない。なんなのよあなた。私だって頑張ってる。でもうまくいかないことだってあるでしょ。うまくいくいかないは結果論でしかないわ。あなたはその過程において本当に頑張っていると自分自身に胸を張って言えるの。それは。
I'm doing my best. Am I really? Am I not just making trouble for my coworkers and the assistants by chasing after Senpai's shadow? I mean, the chief said that if I don't do something about my attitude, she wouldn't want me in the ward anymore. The girl's cold eyes pierced through me.
あなたは何がしたいの？私にもわかるように教えなさい。
I don't know.
何がって、そんなの私にもわからないよ。
Suddenly, I find myself flashing back to all sorts of scenes. Studying with my classmates in nursing school, laughing with senpai back in high school, getting yelled at by the chief and crying. I probably didn't face my work seriously, but there's one thing I can hold my head up high and say.
でも私はいつだって真面目に一生懸命に生きてきたよ。
Saying that alone will probably make people laugh at me. But even so, no, precisely because of that,
今という時間を懸命に一生懸命に生きることは看護師としてプラスに働くはず。私は確かにダメナースだけど、でも今までもそしてこれからも一生懸命に生きていくんだから。
with that, she vanishes from my sight. I'm left alone, standing in the darkness. I see the familiar outline of a room come into vision. I'm in my room, aren't I? I slowly pick myself up and look around. My mind wanders to the girl from my dream.
あなたは何がしたいの？私にもわかるように教えなさい。
I hold the alarm in my hands tight. What in the world was that dream?
すみません。ちゃんとした看護師さん呼んできてくださいます。
Why does she have to be so mean the moment I step into her room?
だから担当の山之内さんは他の仕事で手が離せなくて点滴の交換くらいなら私にもと。
ああ、はいはい。この病院は人手が足りてないんですものね。いちいち言い訳を聞くのも疲れるので、交換するならさっさと交換して出て行ってくださいますか。
Ugh. If you don't want me to make excuses, don't force me to. I quickly change her drip bottle and bow my head.
お騒がせしました。失礼します。
次に入院するときは看護師のレベルをチェックしてからにしないと本当にストレスがたまるわ。
Miss Sakai's quib stabs at me before the door closes. Quip. I'm battered, bruised, and beaten down. But this is no time to be feeling sorry for myself. Yamanouchi seems really busy with other work today, so I've got to do the best I can. All to get closer to the day I get to work with Senpai again.
あ、沢井さん、酒井さんの状態はどう？
ああ、いつもの通りです。
そう。
The chief has an awkward expression on. I must have gotten across just how much Miss Sakai complained, right? The chief quickly slams the alarm on her desk off.
主任さん、そのアラームは一体。
303号室の加藤さんのターゲスよ。山之内さんは手が離せないからお願いしてもいい？ 2 ミリリットルでいいのだけれど。
His what now?
ターゲス？
When I ask that with a curious look, the chief furrows her brows unpleasantly. Oh no, did I tick her off?
ターゲス、1日血糖測定のことでしょ。朝昼晩の食前食後と眠前、合計7回採血して血糖を測定すること。
Take the patient's blood 7 times, before and after meals in the morning, afternoon, evening, as well as before bed.
糖尿病の診断基準にもなるし、これで治療の効果のほどを見るの。分かったら行きなさい。
はい、行ってきます。
I pick up the tray of necessary equipment that Yamanouchi had prepared and hurry out of the nurse's station. If this is a blood sugar test, that means Mr. Kato has diabetes, right? I'll give his medical record a look over later.
失礼します。加藤さん、ちょっと採血いいですか？
おう、昼食後2時間のやつだね。いいよ。
じゃあ腕を出してくださいますか？
さっきは右で刺したから、今度は左だね。
はい。
I go around to his left side and put the tourniquet on his left upper arm. Alright, I have a clear view of his veins. I pull out the bandage from today's previous blood sample and prepare my needle. Blood sampling isn't my strong suit, but I can't let him see that on my face. I don't want to worry him, so I maintain a smile.
じゃあよろしくお願いしますね。
こちらこそ。
Mr. Kato turns his face away and shudders. Looks like the grown man is afraid of getting his blood drawn. Me. Even though it's only a mere 2 milliliters. Alright, so the best place to draw blood from is in the middle vein in the elbow joint. So I've got to disinfect it with alcohol first. My heart starts to race. I inject the needle. Wait, what? There's no blood? Did I miss his blood vessel? I move the needle's tip just a little bit. Mr. Kato hops up on his bed. I quickly pull the needle out, and when I do, blood starts to pour out. Help. Blood drips out from Mr. Kato's arm, and the area around where I inserted the needle is swollen in a bluish-black color.
違うじゃねえだろ。お前看護婦だろうがよ。
そんなこと言ったって。
落ち着きなさい。あなたがうろたえてどうするの？
Getting chastised brings me back to my senses. A hand reaches out from the side and pulls the tourniquet off of Mr. Kato's arm. I look up to see that the chief is holding down the thrashing Mr. Kato.
沢井さん、圧迫止血。
I push a thick alcohol swab onto where I injected Mr. Kato. The chief seals it in place with tape, then quickly wipes down the blood with another alcohol swab.
加藤さん、申し訳ありません。少し腫れてしまったので跡が残ると思いますが、1週間ほどで吸収されるのでご安心ください。沢井さん、あなたも謝って。
すみませんでした。
I look at Mr. Kato while fighting back tears. After a bit of an awkward expression, Kato turns away.
いや、あとぐらい治るんだったら別にいいけどよ。
もし痛みが長引くようなら遠慮なくおっしゃってください。沢井さん、アルメン持ってきて。
はい。
アルコール麺急いで。
I rushed back to the nurse's station, grab some alcohol swabs, and come back to the patient's room.
持ってきました。
見ていなさい、沢井さん。採血はこうするのよ。
Are you doing it on yourself, Chief? She wraps tape around the inner side of his elbow joint and wraps a tourniquet around the upper part of his forearm. She then sticks her needle into the bloated blood vessel, takes off the tourniquet, and holds the alcohol swab over the hole as she pulls the syringe out. Wait, it's over already? She pulls it off so quickly that I just stand there, mouth agape.
さすが主任さんだね。新人さんも頑張って採血上手になるんだよ。
Kato speaks out of consideration for me. But
はい、頑張ります。
his kindness hurts instead. I almost wish he insulted me instead.
おかえり。どうやった採血は。失敗しました。は
あ？たった2ミリで？
はい。
ああ。
Yamanouchi's blown away too. And she should be. Who would mess up drawing such a tiny amount of blood?
まあ頑張れ。練習とイメトレやれ。うちにはそれしか言えん。
はい。
How depressing. My lack of ability is no one's fault but my own, but it's hard to accept myself. I know I should take things step by step, but it's just so depressing. Though I'm back in my room. It's still evening. I sent Senpai a text a while ago, but she hasn't responded yet. She must be on the clock right now. I remember she told me that when there's an operation, the whole ward revolves around it, and I did happen to overhear that there'd be a big operation starting in the afternoon while I was in the outpatient ward today. So she'll probably be late tonight. I absently stare out the window. It's still light out.
お出かけしてみようかな。いっぱい買っちゃった。
I'd wandered to the station, bought a ticket, and followed the flow of people all the way to Kanakura Station. Then when I wandered around town, I came across a big bookstore. This might just be God telling me to study. I don't know if there is a God, but if I'm going to study, then it's gotta be now. Mr. Kato's strange smile floats up in my mind again, with how he didn't get angry at me when I failed to draw his blood. Yeah, if I hadn't blown it with that blood sample, Mr. Kato would have kept his smile. And Yamanouchi, well, she was a little stunned, but she didn't yell at me. She told me to keep at it. I know she'll watch me grow. I've got to study. So I browsed the medical text bookshelf, and before I knew it,
どうやって持って帰ろう。
just bringing the books back to the station has left my palms red. I'm so dumb. I should have just used the store's delivery service. But this is fine. This is totally okay. Bringing them home like this means I can read them as soon as I get back. And I've really got to study. I can't always depend on Yamanouchi and the chief. Senpai's doing her best down in the surgical ward, so I've got to work even harder and catch up to her as fast as I can. I step out of Yurigahama Station and stumble towards my dorm. My arms feel like they're gonna fall off. Then I notice the dim light of the convenience store. I look at the books in my arms, then at the store. Senpai, I really am a big dummy. Even though I already had ridiculously heavy books in my hands, I stopped by the store to buy your favorite beer. I'm almost in tears over my own foolishness, or rather, my spirit in the face of adversity. Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe I'm like a newlywed wife, like you said. I've chilled your favorite beer. Unfortunately, I couldn't manage to bring over any snacks. And the thought hits me. Shouldn't I have just put the books down in my room, then gone out to the store? You know what? This is fine. All of these books and Senpai's beer. They're incredibly heavy, and my arms feel like they're gonna break. But it's totally fine. My heart is really light. I managed to stumble my way back to the dorm. After just a little bit more, I'll make it to the elevator.
どうしたの沢井すごい荷物じゃないえあ渚先輩
I look up to see Senpai right in front of me.
あれ渚先輩もしかして今帰りなんですか
Senpai seems tired because she doesn't have on her usual smile.
そりゃあね私外科では新人だもん残業してもわからないことばっかりよ
Oh. Senpai may be senpai, but she's still a new staff member in her ward. I wonder if she's kind of like me.
そうなんですかやっぱり移動って大変なんですねまあねそっちはどうなのあこっちは大丈夫です山之内さんが親切に教えてくれてるしそれより私は渚先輩が心配です新人の沢井に心配されてもね
Ugh. Well, I may be a newbie, but if someone as considerate as Senpai is saying something so hurtful, work in the surgical ward must be awfully rough. Our conversation stalls. Senpai must be exhausted. To be honest, I want to invite her to my room, but I should pass and let her rest easy tonight, for Senpai's sake.
じゃあまたねあはいお疲れ様でした
But when I see her turn her back to me like that, well, it hurts a little. She silently gets onto the elevator and silently gets off it. When it reaches the 4th floor, I step off too. I glance at my hands and feel a rush of disappointment. I should have handed her the beer I bought for her when I had the chance. I pick up the phone I put on my bed.
渚先輩かな
Unfortunately, there's an email address I don't recognize on the screen. I wonder if it's some spam. There's no title though, that's odd. I suspiciously open the email. I'm always watching you.
何これ
That's all the message says. The lifeless words are incredibly unsettling. The phone suddenly rings in my hand. Another email. The address is the same as this one. It's one I don't recognize at all. And there's no title either. This isn't something I want to open. I shouldn't read it. Part of my heart rings those alarm bells, but I open it anyway. An unfamiliar email address, no title. And the email itself? Alcoholic. You can't escape. I'm always watching you. The messages come one after another, and they're all from the same email address. I unconsciously push the call button. After hearing the phone picked up, a soft voice embraces me.
沢井どうしたのこんな遅くに
Senpai, what's going on? I feel so relieved at that tranquil voice that tears well up.
渚先輩渚先輩助けてどうしたの
I hurry to open the door.
沢井大丈夫？
Senpai runs through the door and I fling my arms around her.
ごめんなさい、渚先輩。疲れてるの分かってるのに、私、渚先輩しか頼れない。
バカね、そんなことはいいの。一体何があったの？
Senpai gently wipes the tears caking my cheeks.
携帯に気持ち悪いメールが来て、私のこと。
Her gentle fingers make me feel relief from the bottom of my heart.
私のこと見てるって逃げられないって。
大丈夫、大丈夫だからね。私がついてるから大丈夫だよ。
She reassures me again and again like she's chanting a spell. She pats my back like she would an infant's and calms me down.
大丈夫、私が沢井を守ってあげるから。だからそんなに泣かないでね。
渚先輩。
少し落ち着いた？
She's looking at me with a gentle smile. Embarrassment slams into me.
私恥ずかしい。こんなに取り乱すなんて。
There's a stain from my tears on Senpai's shoulder. I hurry to wipe it off with my pajama sleeve, but it won't go away.
本当にごめんなさい。服まで汚してしまって。
そんなの気にしないでね。どうせ乾くし、こんなの平気。
When I see Senpai smile, I finally calm down.
よかった。沢井が笑顔になってくれて。
ごめんなさい。渚先輩疲れてるのに。
謝ってばっかりね。私は沢井が頼ってくれて嬉しかったけどね。
でも渚先輩帰ってきたばかりだし、疲れてるはずなのに、私こんなに甘えて。
Senpai slowly shakes her head.
沢井だからいいの。沢井だからいつでもいくらでも甘えてくれていいのよ。
Her gentle smile and soothing words slowly put my frightened heart in order.
本当に？
もちろん。
じゃあ渚先輩。
I know Senpai's exhausted, being in a new environment and getting used to all sorts of things. But
じゃあ朝まで一緒にいてくれますか？
I'm so selfish. But if Senpai will accept me... Well, I was going to back off if she looked even a little hesitant. But she just smiles.
しょうがないな。シングルベッドは狭いけど一緒に寝てあげる。何よその顔は。自分で言い出しておいてやっぱりいいですとか言わないわよね。
でも迷惑じゃないんですか？
迷惑だったら最初からそう言うわよ。私の性格知ってるでしょ。
She spoils me with a gentle smile. The way she beams hasn't changed since high school.
渚先輩。
Overcome with emotion, I throw my arms around her. I dive into her with such force that she staggers back a little.
もう沢井ったら。
She giggles with a mischievous grin.
押し倒すのはベッドでね。
Senpai, please. I can't help giggling either.
やっぱ沢井は笑顔が一番よ。
She beams right back at me. I really do love Senpai. I lend Senpai one of my t-shirts to wear for pajamas and we both snuggle into my bed. It's small. I can feel Senpai's warmth right next to me. If I reach my hand out, no, I don't even need to touch her. That's how close Senpai is to me right now. Close enough to feel her breath. Close enough for our bare feet to touch. Senpai smiling at me.
あのね、渚先輩。私、なんだか怖いんです。
I fidget around as I bring myself closer to her.
私、なんだか不安で、誰かに恨まれるようなことでもしちゃったのかなって。
気にすることはないわよ。沢井は人に恨まれるような子じゃない。それは私が保証してあげる。
でも、
ほら、もう気にしないの。私がそばにいてあげるから。これからもずっと守ってあげるからね。
渚先輩。
A gentle sensation at my forehead. Wait, is this...
よく聞くおまじないよ。
a spell?
沢井が何も怖がらずによく眠れますように。
She grins mischievously.
渚先輩。
My face is really hot. I don't need to look in a mirror to tell that my face is really red. My cheeks heat up and my heart begins to race. It's so loud that Senpai might just hear it.
余計眠れなくなっちゃった？
Yes. As she laughs, I hug her tight.
最強のおまじないです。
よかった。ずっとそばにいるから安心して眠っていいのよ。沢井は
Hearing Senpai's reassuring words and being wrapped by her gentle arms, I fall into a warm slumber. There it is again. I'm having that dream again. That same girl is standing in front of me. She's staring at me, her face neutral.
どうしてまた逃げるの？
Who? Me?
逃げてはダメ。逃げることでは何も解決しないわ。
I think about it. But no matter how much I think, I can't see what the girl means.
どうしてそんなことを言うの？逃げていてはいけないわ。目に見えるものだけが真実ではないの。
The girl ignores my question and keeps saying more or less the same thing.
逃げていてはダメ。目に見えるものだけが信じられるものではないの。真実は目に見えないものもあるの。
What does she mean?
私は自分が見たものしか信じない。目に見えるものもあれば目に見えない真実もある。早くそれに気づいて。
The girl lets out a forlorn smile. Her condescending words and that expression really irk me.
わけがわからないわ。
I sound a lot harsher than I mean to.
私は目に見えるものしか信じない。今までもそうだったし、これからもそうするつもりよ。
The girl is just staring at me with pitying eyes.
逃げていては何も解決しないの。壁は乗り越えるためにあるものだから。
I have no idea what she means. What can I say to get through to her? I'm not running away.
私は逃げてなんかいない。
I find myself shouting. The girl just looks at me with quiet eyes. So I say it again.
私は逃げてなんかいない。逃げるつもりも全くない。
She just lets out a sad chuckle.
わからないの。何が？そうやってあなたが逃げることがあの子を追い詰めることになるのに。
Leaving those cryptic words behind, the girl vanishes. without letting me say anything, without either of us understanding each other. When I'm gathering information in the nurse's station before morning reports, Yamanouchi slips right up to me.
見たでなんですか急に
When I see that creepy smile, I step back a bit.
藤沢と同伴出勤やなんて意外と大胆なことやりよるな新人ゆうべはお楽しみやったん
My face erupts.
その反応かわいいお楽しみって別に朝一緒になっただけで
I go beet red and quickly lower my face, trying to get the documents at my hands together. I'm too shaken, however, and I drop the notes in my hand. Why am I so dumb?
おおうろたえまくりで初々しいなうちらにもあんな時代はあったんかななあ主任
Yamanouchi passes the conversation to the chief. I gulp and timidly look up at her. Our eyes meet for a moment, but the chief looks away as if nothing had happened.
皆さんおしゃべりはそこまで申し送りを始めますおはようございますはーいおはようございます
But I'm not ready yet. Yamanouchi's just joining in on the reports like nothing happened. And as the chief turns her harsh eyes on me, I quickly prepare to take notes.
では夜勤さんお願いします
I gotta pull it together. Today I'm gonna do my best. I pump myself up and listen to the night shift nurse's reports. Finally, lunchtime. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. So, band 3. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. So most likely next time we'll actually get the ending. So let's see if like my idea of there being like 2 senpais, maybe like a yandere type situation. We'll see if that's what happens. I don't know. So yeah, stay tuned and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye!